So, yeah, I think, so, so yeah, I don't know where to start, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of woke up like 15, 20 minutes before stream started, so it's still a case of me trying to wake up for just a little bit longer. So I'm trying to get myself up as soon as I can. But yeah, so I think what happened with the daily uppies thing was that so yesterday, like some of the people did get indeed like it had their daily uppies total like registered 0. So you like to call music ring? Yeah, yeah. I think this playlist kind of came out like less than an hour ago. So I was listening to it. I was like, damn, I definitely need this as my starting soon music. But yeah. Anyways, the so yeah, I people were kind of getting that their totals registered 0 last stream, so I kind of like tweaked the command like while on stream. So some people ended up getting ones as their like had their totals registered as 1 afterwards. But yeah, I think. But the only concern now is that I think it might have also. I'm kind of concerned why we're not. It'll actually go past 1 because if I'm seeing nothing but like if I'm seeing most of the people that for most of the people that redeem their daily updates, like if I'm not seeing anything past 1, because I know some of them have their stuff registered 1, but if I'm not seeing anything past 1 from some of you guys, then I think something's up with the command. So. Yeah, which is one of those situations where I feel like this should be an easy fix, and I'm somehow not getting it. So, but yeah, we'll see. I might have to. I'll probably have to talk to a few people afterwards, but it is what it is. But yeah, other than that, how are you guys doing on this fine Saturday morning? I there's nothing that screams a good day like waking up, like sleeping for like a good 8 to 9 to 10 hours, and then waking up as comfy as can be and realizing that you have to stream in like 15 minutes, and then so you're just kind of there panicking, wanting to get because you wanted to be on schedule, so you just kind of you know, you wake up, you rush to the nearest fridge, grab like an iced coffee or whatever, and just all the attempts just to get yourself up. So, yeah, that's definitely a very good set. That's a sign of a very good morning, indeed. But yeah, no, other than that, everything else has been pretty peachy. So, but yeah, anyway, morning. Oh, hey, morning. Good morning, honey. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I'm still trying to wake up just a little bit, but I think other than that, it's been pretty good, pretty decent so far. Yeah, hope your morning has been well, honey, and everybody else as well. So yeah, so hopefully things get a little better. So as soon as I wake up, but yeah, I also was like before I slept, I was like gonna be like, yeah, because I do this like seems like we've been doing this like every day nowadays. I go to sleep thinking, and I keep promising myself, like I would wake up like early in the morning, so I could at least try to work on like 1 or 2 clips shortly, and just have them up shortly before like 11 or 12 p.m. my time, and I'm like, but then you realize the comforts of your own bed, and you're like, you wake, and in some cases you wake up like around 4 or 5, and you're like, oh, it's right on schedule, but I'm still kind of feeling a little tired, so maybe just a few more minutes, just maybe another minute or two of resting, just wouldn't hurt, right? And then you wake up and you realize you're about to stream. They need you to stream in like 10 minutes. I'm like, and they start panicking. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring thing. But other than that, just as how, other than that, it's just as is. So, but yeah. Anyways, I figured for this Saturday I just kind of chill out like I usually do and just kind of jump into Crash Bandicoot. Uh, I think after my last playthrough last Saturday with Spiral, I kind of feel like maybe I probably should just reserve those Saturday mornings for just like some of my childhood games. Definitely gives off the old Saturday morning, but because it definitely gave off some Saturday morning vibes from last week, so I kind of really enjoyed that feeling. I do kind of miss that feeling. Um, Definitely is one of those feelings like where I feel like you can't really emulate as much as things used to be back in the day. But you know, it is as is. So yeah, on the what else can I possibly talk about? Oh, hey Truck, hey Ginger, how you guys doing? Yeah, but not much on the emo ends on the emote side of things. I am thinking about commissioning someone to kind of give me give me a little more emotes. So BGM's a bit loud compared to your mic. Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. Let me lower that down. There we go. And also, hey Silas, how are you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, but yeah. Anyways, hope you guys have been well. But yeah, I was thinking about probably commissioning a few more emotes. It's just a matter of uh, asking a few people around. So woke up slightly late, but otherwise doing great. Yeah, nah, it's cool. It's a Saturday morning. Everyone's it, you pretty much have a good benefit. Like time's on your side. This one, I guess is what I'm saying. So, um, what else could I possibly talk? Oh yeah. Um, yeah. I also I had fun yesterday with the collab with Wigs. While I was doing the collab, I had a DM from Wacky who actually gave me a little special gift. And it was one of those gifts that I really enjoy, like as I was subbing to like everyone during that time. But yeah, he more or less he kind of gave me my very own emote. Indeed. So I yeah. So this is indeed an official Wacky. Yes, yeah. So officially, it's I don't know. It's like for me, this is like a full circle moment or orb moment in this case. But yeah, welcome to the Orb Club. Indeed. So as soon when I woke up, yeah, well not woke up. So yeah, yesterday I was like, holy crap, and I was like, this is exactly how I know I kind of made it past this particular milestone. You know, I feel like once you kind of get your own orb, that's how you know you're like kind of on the right. I feel like that kind of solidifies like. I feel like that definitely solidifies you as someone from a community. But yeah, but yeah, this is definitely a Wacky certified emote, and yeah, absolute shout out to Wacky because that man that brain in particular is a very good, incredibly dear artist, incredibly good friend, you know. So yeah, all the credit in the world to him for sure. So I did it has been uploaded to my email collection, and as soon as it gets approved, it will be available as a tier one emote, and yeah, another one for the collection. So yeah, there was a time where like literally I was like sub to nearly everybody. It was like just for, and one of the particular reasons was just like get that coveted orb, for each of their streamers. So I was like, I don't know, they definitely have that collectible esque feeling, that's for sure. You know, because yeah, you look around, you'll find at least one person with at least one orb. Bo's got one. Honey, I believe, has three, or actually two, right? Just the Wonko. Well, no, three. Gumby, Wonko, and just Haima. Yeah, the long can't be longing today. But yeah, Wacky, I do appreciate this. This is definitely near there. So if I wasn't on my trip, you would have gotten it sooner. Yeah, it's yeah, no, it's no worries. Look, Wacky, that's the beauty of a trip. You go out and you have a good time. Don't have to worry about work or anything in particular. Just as gotta enjoy life as is. Gotta enjoy however you can. So no, it's no worries. And if you know me, I'm always someone that's patient for the most part. I'm never gonna really press on people like on certain things, unless it's like unreasonable, like like if it's like 6 or months to years, like, damn, did you forget? But listen, what's important is that you had a great time, and yeah, you managed to take care of this, and for me, I really appreciate this more than anything else. So yeah, thank you. Thank you indeed. But yeah, as soon as it gets approved, well, it'll be available. So sorry, let me take a sip of this real quick. But yeah, absolute giga brain all around. Um, so, but other than that, it's not much going on today. I did say I was gonna like wake up intending to do a clip, but I was like, crap. It is as is. I'll probably have to worry about that tomorrow. So yeah, best boy Bilf. Yeah, my wacky Bilf. Because after all, you know, no other brand could compete except for maybe Shimini. But even then, Wacky's an absolute strong contender. Bilf of the year. A problem for tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Shinsa? Yes, indeed. So, yeah, I'll have to worry about that on the clip end of things. But yeah, it is. There's no one more deserving. I likely wouldn't be here to spear off if it wasn't for then. I know you're just, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I hear stuff like that, I always find myself like absolutely at all and in absolute speechlessness because I don't know. I said this way because I know me and Wacky have talked about this before. And a number of other people have also kind of brought it up over the month, like the last several months. But it's like but for me, it's like I never think too much about the long term effects of like posting a clip. Like I just at the time whenever I post a clip, it's because either I find it funny or I just find it very interesting, and from an entertain from someone that's incredibly entertaining, from streamers that I've kind of grown to enjoy and like I never think of I don't think about like the long term ramifications of it at the time. I just kind of think, oh, it's funny. I got I got to upload this up to YouTube. Maybe other people come to enjoy as well, and yeah, so. True. If I wouldn't have known, I wouldn't have known about Ellie if it wasn't for your clips, and I wouldn't have reached out to her if I hadn't seen her. Yeah, I know. I think you brought this up too, honey. I was like, wow. I, and much like how I was like, reacting now, I was like, I don't know what I could possibly say, you know. But but I guess at the end of the day, it's like if it helps at the end of the day, like if it's helping connect people to um to to and watch them more, or to like, I guess, or in your case, like to like actually reach out to them and connect and like do stuff with them, like collabs or something. If it's helping out in the long run, if it's helping out a way, then I'm happy to hear it, because like it because my main philosophy, like, it sounds weird saying calling this as philosophy, but for lack of a better term, I guess my main goal with these clips is to just kind of just showcase the streamer as is, and it's like I don't know, it's like if and I guess if it's just reaching out, if it's helping, if it's encouraging people to check out the streamers in particular, or if it's just like connecting in any way, or if it's helping in any way, just then they are doing exactly. Then I'm satisfied in that regard. Your voice is powerful. I've heard people say my voice is very nice, or it's very deep, and I mean I'll take you guys' word for it. As of kind of slowly real, I think most people never like hearing their own voice sometimes, and you don't think too much of it. You like some in worst case scenario, some people don't think it sounds great, but if it's coming across as like very you know, if it's coming across as great, it's decent at the very least, and I guess I'll take it. I still don't know if I fully like believe it, but I'll take it. Mills. Oh, the words you say impact the word. Okay, I was like, okay, sorry. Oh, okay, my bad, honey. Because I was like, I also have people complimenting on my actual voice, and I'm like, oh, it's like, but you do have a nice. Oh, thank you, honey. I do appreciate it. I guess I meant the words. Okay, so anyways, words you say impact the world. Yeah, so I usually, yeah, I mean, I think most cases, like when it comes to certain clips, I do try to kind of, you know, oh, you see where the mix-up comes in? Yeah, yeah, not the first I've heard compliments of my actual voice. I'm like, oh, oh, well, thank you, and not for someone that takes compliments all too well. So, or like, I don't know how to react whenever I get a compliment. I guess like, I don't want to be too boastful, or I don't want to come across as like rude. So is how it is. So yeah, same. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, the word. But yeah, in regards to like the words you say impact the world. I mean, I think more or less it's how it's. I think it's my editing, if nothing else. Most of the people that do say what needs to be said on a clip, that's coming from them. Like they have their people have their own takes, interesting takes on it, or they say they do like a memorable bit, or like there's something happens that's like so memorable that it has to be like, yeah, I'm just putting it out there, on YouTube, just hoping that other people kind of see that, like find it as funny or as interesting as I have when I watch when I watch a stream, and yeah, so yeah, so as it stands, I'd say, you know, your review of the clips, you show people what you see more clearly through editing. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of it is like kind of how I saw it. Like if I think like if I saw something, yeah, I do. A lot of it is kind of from my own perspective. I guess in a sense, I think yeah, so like I kind of like because certain cuts or zoom ins, I'll just like yeah, I'm just kind of looking at from my own perspective. If I saw something that was genuinely funny or something that happened that was noble, yeah, I definitely wanted to emphasize that, you know, and it's dope. Well, thank you, thank you. I I mean, at the very least, I'm just hoping that most of these came across as very good, and I think other people kind of said that people found the clips very funny, or that they found it very entertaining. You know, so, and I'm glad to hear that. Like, I'm actually good at that. Like, I'm glad to hear that I'm actually good at this particular part because otherwise, I'm like, oh crap. I die. Oh, I die laughing when he zoomed out on my face with all the PNGs. Yeah, I. Oh yeah, that particular moment where like you were in the middle of your Grays collab. Yeah, I was just kind of. Yeah, I just thought it was like a great. I kind of loved the slow reveal of it too. I was like, you know, if I pop in as is, like, you know, it would still be as funny, but it wouldn't be as like. I feel like it wouldn't have been as funny if I just kind of, you know, just showed everything as is. So, but yeah, I I'm not sure where I got that. I'm not sure what inspired me to get that particular cut. I think I just probably seen. I think probably seen it before. Like the slow reveal. Yeah, the slow review. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I probably watched that bit somewhere like on a TV show or movie. But I always thought that bit was kind of funny. So I was like, and with all this going around like around you, honey, it was like, yeah, with all the PNGs, you know, like of every single person, like every single VTuber plus Obama and John Twitch, I was like, yeah, this had to, you have to kind of make that work. Yeah, so, but yeah, I love that moment too. I still remember it from time to time. So, uh, mm, but yeah, I do enjoy it. It made me see how insane I look to everyone, but in a good way. Yeah, I think if nothing else, it definitely emphasizes just how chaotic your streams can be. And it was like, yeah, it was great, and memorable. Yeah, I think it helped emphasize that a lot more, like a lot more. On top of like on top of the other clips I've made of you as well. So I feel like nothing else. Yeah, definitely help emphasize that. And also, welcome in, Zod. Welcome in. So, yeah, I definitely enjoy. I definitely kind of want to. And I guess when it comes to like editing cuts, it's still one of those situations where I kind of want to keep improving on my end because I feel like like when it comes to like skills and whatnot, I feel like you could always rest in your laurels and, you know, like I think especially when it comes to like content creation, I think you could easily rest on your laurels and like you know, people probably wouldn't think too much about it. Like it'll still like, you know, but for me it's like I always kind of want to keep improving whenever I can. You know, want to try a little something new. You know, try something a little different, and, you know, hopefully, and see if it works. And if it doesn't, you know, we'll try something different. You know, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I always kind of the need to improve is always there, and I always kind of want to keep doing that. So it shows. Yeah, I think if I think comparing to like some of my earlier clips, like when I first started, it's like I, I think it is like a drastic night and day element for sure. So I think it's good that if you want to keep you want to push to keep learning and improve. Yeah. I don't want to say it's like it's. I don't want to go as far as to say like it's like I see it as an art, but it's definitely a case where I definitely want to like. Im- I feel like if you want, like, I don't know, I feel like I definitely want to improve, like, the experience for, like, for the viewing experience for, like, most people that watch my clips. Like, give them a little, give them a little more, you know, on top of everything else that's been given, you know. It is very much an art. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess, in a certain point of view, yeah, it does showcase it like that. I definitely think like I'm still think I could, but yeah, I still think I could definitely improve. I just definitely want to be on like definitely want to keep constantly improving myself. So and yeah, hopefully, um, hopefully as I continue on with that, just like I don't know. To me, it's I don't want to say like there's a particular level where I'll be satisfied because I think with me, I'm always kind of been a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to certain things. So I was like, I have to kind of. So yeah, it'll probably be like a never-ending situation, but you know, I think that it never hurts. You know, chicken jockey, yeah, chicken jockey indeed. And also, hey Soren, welcome in, and PNG, welcome in as well. Keep re- I was gonna say what IPNG, but I was like, you're my mod, so I think you were probably there all the time. So yeah, Soren, I hope you've been well. So yeah, I'll keep improving on my end, and yeah, hopefully more people. I don't want to say more people, but because I feel like when it comes to like content creation, like you're in growing your audience, like I feel like you're going to grow regardless. XCX finger vertical bar or XCX vertical bar. Um, yeah, I feel like yeah, I think content creation you're going to grow regardless. Like unless you're the only exception where you wouldn't be like is if you go on like a long hiatus or if you do something that undoubtedly gets you canceled. Like you say something so horrifying it gets you canceled or something, but you know. But that I think those are so like, but that would definitely be like deliberate on the streamer's end. But you know, hopefully, it yeah. And I keep going back on this, but yeah, just hopefully, it the effort and the improvements do show as I continue on. So with this, yeah. So, but yeah, we'll see. We'll we'll see. I de- I definitely have been experimenting with different like editing cuts. I don't want to just like I don't want to do too much of like zoom ins all the time. I do kind of want to like you know switch over to like other certain particular cuts, see if that works, and you know. But yeah, other than that, but yeah, I am pretty hmm for lack of better I don't know the term, but yeah, so far I think things have been pretty well. So, oop, keeping visual interest by making sure each cut has different staging. Yeah, so yeah, absolutely. I like so the shots don't seem too similar. Yeah, so I always kind of wonder if there's similar aspects between like editing just adding clips and just like because I feel like there's a bit of overlap when it comes to certain things, but I mean, granted, those are still like two drastically different um like on the long yeah, how he's a master in disrespect, yeah, and it's definitely something I'm taking like it's definitely something I'm, like definitely reading into, you know that because I know how he's absolutely great. Like when it comes to the animation and especially on the animation artistry on her end. So yeah, I you definitely want. It's definitely a case where especially when it comes to like the editing side of things, it's definitely something you have to kind of keep in mind. You know, unless you want to lose like the absolute. You know, um, think maybe composition knowledge overlaps animation editing and pay. I think in certain elements for sure. Yeah, two particularly different. On the large scale, things definitely two different two different lines of work, but there's definitely like some level of overlap when it comes to the editing side of things. So yeah, but yeah, composition in general. I and I always kind of wondered like I always kind of wonder if this is how other clippers kind of emphasize with this because I know some other clippers tend to have their own priorities when it comes to like what they do with their clips. So it's stages of different stages of the same end goal. Yeah, yeah, it's more or less, more or less. But yeah, I think other. I was always kind of curious if other clippers tend to have that same have their own set of mentalities on how they do their clips, but at the same time, it's one of those situations where I don't want to like compare and contrast, you know, because otherwise yeah, I don't know. For me, I don't want to be like I definitely want to try to differentiate like my own style clips, so that comes across as like somewhat different, like not different, but like somewhat unique to the person that's clipping. I guess I don't know. I'm kind of rambling on that, but you know, I always kind of think about certain things when it comes to clips. So, mm. so, um, but yeah, you're always excited to see my clips. Well, thank you, honey. I do. I appreciate anyone that's willing to like willing to check my clips out. Even if it doesn't end up with like a sub or a like or whatever, it's as long as people got the chance to watch it. So your own style, good editing elevates the experience. Yeah. If nothing else, it goes a long way to ensure that people at the very least, someone could engage with it. So, oh, oh, honey, thank you. Oh, well, okay. The alerts are sort of messed up at the moment, but you didn't think it would ping? Well, it does tend to do, yeah. It does do that on my streams, but in your case, thank you, honey. I appreciate it a lot. Like, you know, like you never had to like. I keep saying you never have to do what you do, but I always do appreciate it regardless. So, you know, when YouTube all plays into you, I could always tell the shit is clip from the style. Yeah, I think early on it was like I think early on with my clips I definitely was like inspired like it did sort of felt like I was copying certain other clippers or their styles, but yeah, I definitely think there's a drastic difference between now, like between that back then and now, for sure. It's like how you could always tell when you're watching a Jonkler clip from the Persona music. Yes, people have their particular signature styles. Yeah, I did also sort of know Joker does tend to use the Persona music. I think, yeah, undoubtedly, like you can kind of tell like from those little tells and everything. Giga Cat is so fun. Oh yeah, I forgot we had Giga Cat. But yeah, Giga Cat's all around, and Honey, you're an absolute Giga Cat as well. So. Why does it give you an option to warn Honey for that? Uh, I I got no. I don't know. I'm lost on that end. So illegal, if nothing else, right? But in either case, yeah, thank you, Honey. Yeah, it does mean a lot. It does mean a lot for sure. So, but yeah. Mm. Now where was I again? I was gonna say like I forgot what I was talking about before that, um, but yeah, hope, but yeah, should probably try to get back to it after the stream because it's like it has been like 4 days. I have to put something out, right? Is it Coke Zero kind of morning? You are absolutely right. I am just sipping Coke Zero straight with a straw. What you know, I'm talking to some of my favorite people. You know, which is everyone here in chat. Um. Oh yeah. Speaking of chat, I was still thinking about the community name. I know a few people have kind of been like, kind of gave some very good suggestions. But if I recall, I also recall last stream, like, well, the last two streams before that, like, we were kind of. So far, it seems like fleas seem to be like the absolute recurring name that I've been hearing, and yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I forgot who suggested. I think it was X Fan or it was somebody, but yeah, I've been hearing fleas being. I've heard fleas being heard being yeah, being typed out in chat a lot, and I was like, oh god, we got hype train. Soren, thank you for the 284 bits. Um, yeah, thank you for that. But yeah, I was gonna say, I'm, like at first, much like the long cat, I was like, I didn't think too much about it. I was like, oh, okay, like fleas or long cats, like that's interesting. But I, it's also one of those situations where I was like, it sort of grew on me. Hopefully not like an actual flea does when they invades your body, but I don't know. The name seems. I'm starting to warm up to it just a little tiny bit. Just don't name the. Oh, yeah, believe me, I was gonna go out my way to make sure that that was not gonna happen. Uh, the whole kitten thing. Yeah. Listen, if I don't want to be named, if I don't want to be nicknamed anything like Discord kitten, I imagine you guys wouldn't want that same treatment. So, definitely not the case. Definitely not the case. So, but yeah, I don't know. I seem to be warming up to fleas, which sounds wrong out of context, completely horrifying out of context. But you know, but but much like actual fleas, like that, they more or less end up being stuck to your body. So I'm not sure if this was the compare. I'm not sure if this was the type of metaphorical thing I was going for, but you guys know what I mean. Hopefully you guys know what I mean. So, but yeah, I was also gonna say, I don't like as much as like I adore the long cat streamer's kin, so that would make us that. Uh, that would us. Would that make us that? Okay, well, yeah. See, there's certain things that are best left unquestioned, and yeah, I think this is one of those situations. I certainly think that's the case. Yeah. Anyways, where was I again? Oh yeah. So as much as I adore the long cat, I think at some point, I'm eventually gonna have to transition into something into like an actual. I was thinking about. Well, I was gonna say I was thinking about, but the truth is, I think there's a few more models that are in the cards at the moment. Some of which are already made and like ready to go. It's just a matter of me actually getting a dedicated phone for tracking. You know, but there are several models that are in, yeah, that are waiting at the moment. One of which is like an actual updated version of the long cat model with actual full on facial tracking. So as soon as I get like a dedicated phone, which admittedly, might be hard to do this month because like I am actually paying taxes this year. There's a whole lot of bills. You know, kind of hard to kind of get a phone for even just like even for if it was just for like a couple $100 at the moment. You know, so but yeah, it's we'll have to see how it goes this month. If I don't get this month a phone this month, definitely for May, I'll be the current goal. Um, what do you mean this year? Well, not this, not so much this year. This month, I mean, you know. So, but yeah, we'll see because there's the long cam model, and then there's like maybe two more. There's like two more other models that I kind of want to try out. That they're also waiting in the cards, and then there's like a completely different model that want to do that I'm just waiting on at the moment. So, but yeah. Oh, wacky! Thank you for the 286 bits. Thank you so much for that. Um, but yeah, I I'm curious to see how the updated version of the long cap model will do. You know, because I'm curious if this mouth will actually like frown. Because you know, as much as I'm giving you guys that nice little this nice little ooh face, you know, it isn't as always is, you know. So, oh, Soren, thank you for the 1 bit, and yeah, well, thank you for the hype train. That's not. Listen, I just hype. Yeah, hype trains in general. You never know when they'll pop up, but I always. And for me, it's never as often, so I do appreciate whenever it does pop in, even if it's, even in a level 1 situation, I consider that a success. So, so thank you guys again for that. But yeah, I do have to fix the alerts. I'm not sure what happened there, but oh well, as is. Wacky's trying to bankrupt me. Well, Wacky's Wacky's known for his absolute bits, if nothing else. Like his drive-by bits. I know he was doing that for like a good week while I was on vacation. Um, you know, is as is. And Snorkel, welcome in, welcome in. Hmm. Get your free daily uppies in your nice little cat face. So, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably grab. I'm gonna grab another bottle of water, and as soon as I come back, we could probably get started with Crash. So, yeah. So, I'll be back for a quick minute. Yeah. So we'll see. Just in the meantime, just stare into my nice, definitely not cold soulless eyes, and just imagine. I don't know. Imagine something euphoric. So, so yeah. In the meantime, I'll be back. Yeah, that combination of emotes, that'll be forever cursed struck. Yeah. Although I will admit Otako's emotes for whenever she does these tongue emotes for her and like other people, yeah, I'll admit it is pretty funny, but I'm not sure how I feel about that licking my butt to no end. But it is what it is. I guess is a I don't. Otako's a go. Well, yeah, Otako's an absolute. Yeah, her will always love her own emotes, and I always send the lurk on her streams a lot nowadays. So I really find myself enjoying her streams. Anyways, let me zoom out real quick. So, as you probably guessed yesterday, most of the paint has gotten off, so I'm clean. I'm about as clean as a kitty as I could possibly be. So, with all that said, so I'll have to also probably talk to Wiggs to see if he wants to like continue on with Cuphead, because we definitely haven't finished the game, and I feel like, and if you guys know how I usually feel about games, I always kind of want to finish it regardless of how good of a game it is or how bad it is. Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought about making an orb when you're paid. Well, the blue cat would be the blue cat. I mean, it would have been very hilarious April Fool part of the whole April Fool's thing with the Pepsi bit, but you know, it is as is. You didn't see the notification would come from your. Nah, no worries, X Man. We're good. We were just kind of talking for a bit. Yeah, I was mostly just gonna be playing Crash throughout most of the day. Probably for a good while before probably for a good lengthy while. So yeah, no worries. You're still on time. I haven't really started. Yeah, but other than that, I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Mm. Like, hmm. But yeah. So yeah, quick recap. We got a new orb. Wacky made it. It'll be available as an emote as soon as it gets approved, and yeah, hopefully we also got new models. While they're kind of waiting, it's just a matter of me getting a phone. I could use my actual phone, but I also kind of like using my phone as an additional screen to check on chat and whatnot. But we'll see. We fixed the ball of uppies. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think it's been fixed. I'm still. Well, I didn't really fix it. If you're talking about the orb, on the left hand corner, I didn't really quite fix it. That was all Wacky's doing, my wacky brain. Um, but yeah, new orb. And as soon as I get a new phone, hopefully I'll be able to update, showcase a few other models that have waiting in the wings that were, most of which that were kind of gifted to me over the last few months, and I've been kind of hoping to get that. I've been wanting to show it as soon as I can, so here's hoping. Here's hoping. So, but yeah, theoretically could use my own phone, but I also kind of like using my phone as like additional screen of sorts. So I don't know if I could really. If I do it, I might only be for like a short while. So, uh, looks like an orb of a news channel. And talking about that, I always had the idea of making a Neuroverse news channel, in which one talks about recent news with Neuro. It's not a bad idea. I mean, I know there's a good chunk of this particular community that are like absolutely like huge Neurosama fans, and Yeah, and I get there's a good chunk that do tend to watch the entire like Neuroverse in general or Veliverse or I know there's a good chunk of that. I was like, yeah, it's not again not the worst idea. I know, and I know that this is the case. You know, I think it's a pretty good idea as well. Like this is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, oh god, ad starts. Okay, so you could definitely snooze on the ads. But yeah, as I'm about to start, I don't want literally like the first few minutes where like you miss the intro because you watched ads or something, you know? I could make a Neuroverse weekly news recap. It's only one a week, not daily. I think, I mean, I suppose at the very least, it could just be a channel on its own on Discord. I'm like, I know most people. Again, I know most people are like huge Neuro fans, and it's I don't know. I feel like that's the Neuroverse is definitely something that's more hmm, like only once a week. It's definitely somewhere I'll have to think about it, like how if I want to do it and see if it implements in a way, you know. So I'll think about it for sure. Sorry, still drinking the rest of this water. Say like if nothing else, I could. Hmm. Nah, I'll definitely have to kind of like. I'll definitely have to think that one through. So yeah, we'll see. So, I never like thinking too much about like potential ideas like on stream because I'm like, then I start thinking nonstop and like could this work? How should it work? You know. So I'm like, we'll see. But yeah. Anyways. But yeah, I'll definitely take it into consideration, if nothing else. So. Hmm. But yeah. Other than that, Alex, hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. So, yeah. So yeah, the hour has passed. I think I could probably switch over to Crash. And I don't know with this game, I absolutely love Crash. I love the entire first three games. I go as far as to say I like the fourth game too. I literally. But with that said, it has been a while since I played Crash, and this game, as much and also as much as I love this game can also irritate me at the worst possible times. So, hopefully, it's a case of me not crashing out in the process, but we'll see. We shall see. Or it would be fun to make silly news channels like on today's news. Evil said it's terrorist. Yeah, it feel like that. I feel like if nothing else, that's definitely more of like a news. That feels like more of an idea for like the Twins news stream or something. You know, I feel like that seems like a bit that definitely they would do on their channel, or not channel. On one of their streams. You know, like if they do the news broadcasting stream once again. Yeah, which again, I always like those particular where they do like a whole themed stream like for the Twins and they just kind of go on a full on bit in its own right. But yeah, I don't know how I would implement it here. You know, so I was like, feel like that's definitely more of an evil slash neuro idea for their streams for sure. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see about the whole news thing. I don't know. I can't. I can never really make promises and stuff like that, but we'll see. uh, anyways, let me set this up real quick. Yeah, we'll pause that, and yeah, we'll jump over to the gamer zone. That we will. I also kind of love how he just kind of took, more or less, kind of took that bit from Ellie, and it was like, because she always refers to whenever she does a game, she refers to it as the gamer zone or something. So I was like, damn, that not the most original name, but you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Anyways, this should work as is, and yeah, might as well get started. Also, why am I always leaning towards the left? Should be right here. All right. Activision presents a smashing blast from the past. Oh, by vicarious visions. Alright, there we go. And I also forgot we are in an ad break too. So we'll wait until that ends, and then we'll definitely get started at. So, oops, there we go. Oh. No, we're not doing two. So yeah, it has been a while since I played the last game. Yeah, but I absolutely love it. I absolutely adore it. I love the originals when I grew up playing them, and I also remember how infuriating all the three games were, especially like the first game. Because like I grew up playing the first. I think I grew up playing the like I grew up playing like the third game first, and then I switched over to the second. I loved the second, even though didn't have as many features. I don't know. Second game definitely was like my absolute all-time favorite, and I played the first game last. I was like, what is this? You know? Oops. I also forgot mouse cursor tends to do this as well. We're going to your cousins and we play Crash. Yeah, it was definitely one of those games where you grew up like it was definitely one of my games like growing up like playing it on a Saturday morning, and I was like, you know, definitely good childhood. It was definitely my favorite childhood, one of my favorite childhood games for sure. But yeah, me and my brother would play this nonstop, and we were kind of like, you know, and also remember how infuriating it was just from the number of deaths. Now, if I, most of which came from like falling, because you know, after a while, eventually got pretty decent at it, if nothing else. But you know, also I'm kind of curious because I'm looking at my screen, I'm noticing there's not like the yellow on the Crash logo, like it's the Crash logo, like the wording on Crash is yellow, but I'm looking at my screen and I'm seeing silver. I'm curious if that's the case for everybody else here. Because if that's the case, I think that might be something going on the OBS side of things. You know? So. Do you have a key on? Oh yeah, I might actually have the key. Might actually have that on. Maybe I have that on. We'll see. Hmm. No, that's actually. Let me see this. You're back. Hey, welcome back, Soren. Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah, key is on. Oh, never mind. Okay, there. It's fixed. It's fixed. We got this. Yeah, hi back. How are you doing? But yeah, let's get started. Yo, Eliana, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm thinking. Oh yeah,
Moron! This Bandicoot will be my general. He will lead my Cortex commandos to world domination.
yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. I'll talk about it after the intro.
We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex. Dr. Cortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea.
Love how cartoon they made this look, like from the Insane Trilogy. Like they have some banger job today with this one.
Failure again. Capture him.
Especially compared to like the PS1 intro, and yeah, they add like the little instances like what's her name, Tana, like completely fighting off the guards instead of just her being like immediately captured. Yeah, it makes a world of difference. But yeah, Ilyano, yeah, I did also know something was wrong because you should be given two uppies. Yeah, so something's definitely up with the daily uppies count. Yeah, so I was and yeah, because I mentioned like if I didn't see like because I saw like you guys getting like one uppies, and I'm not seeing anything past that, so I was like, crap. And I was like, and I was always worried because like it feels like one of those instances where the fix is probably easy, where there is an easy fix to it, but I'm definitely just not like noticing it. So yeah, but we'll see. I have to worry about that after stream, unfortunately. But yeah, let's just say you definitely have two of them in spirit, you know. But yeah, Crash, loved it. We'll definitely go 100% on this one. Mostly probably just the gems. I don't know if we could do relics. Time relics that they add for this game. We'll see. I guess it'll depend on how soon we get to this game. Yeah, absolutely love the game. But yeah, I think out of all the games in the trilogy, the first one definitely was like a game I definitely did enjoy. Mostly probably because my experience was I ended up playing the original last because I didn't realize you didn't have to spin or you didn't have. Oops, my bad. We are all up though. Some things, yeah. Pause for one quick second. Already on my first death. So, hopefully not a sign of things to come, but we'll see. Also, if the sound's too quiet, just let me know. Alright. Got that. Simple enough. Alright. We are all... yeah, see? Never in moment. Never in doubt. Ba-da-da. I think if I recall, like even the original game was like a lot harder because which Crash game is this? Yeah, it's the first one. We're just gonna go through the. We'll probably just go through the first game. Yeah, we're probably gonna run through the first game, And then I was thinking maybe I just alternate this between this and Spiral, where I just like after I finish a Crash this, I probably go to Spiral 2. After I finish Spiral 2, I go to Crash 2. Yeah, because I don't know, Spiral and Crash always seem to go hand in hand, especially like I imagine for like most of the kids that kind of grew up playing like playing PlayStation like in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I imagine. Oh, huh. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I imagine this was definitely their games growing up too. So I was like, and those are definitely the two like games I feel like most people have played, like especially if they were like a PlayStation kid, you know. Oh, you were updating the category for just sharing. Check I could find one, for instance. Yeah, we'll just do the original. We'll just do the original version category for this one. I feel like it because I know there was only because I know from the Spiral trilogy they went out their way to kind of separate all three versions, like separate those games. So you know, yeah, usually just I feel. All right, but yeah, we'll just use the original games as the that's the category, and then we'll just work our way from there. But yeah, uh, yeah. When I later played like this game, it definitely some elements I miss because I played the second game like before the first game, so I was expecting stuff like the belly flop or the slide, and when I didn't have, I was like damn, what is this, right? No. All right. Short three boxes. I assume that, and that's definitely the case because we definitely don't have like all of the colored gems yet. So, well, we'll have to worry about that a little later. But we'll definitely 100% mostly just in the gems and the yeah, mostly just the gems. So, because I think the time relics, which again they later reintroduced in the Insane Trilogy, for both the first two games, I feel like that'll take a good while, especially if you're trying to go for gold for most of these games. And I don't think the time relics are a requirement at least for the first two games. Like, I definitely remember Lolly definitely going out of way to try and get, because I think the third game, the time relics are because they were like introduced in three, those counted as a part of 100% qualifiers. So yeah, but I think first two games we should be good. Oh, fuck. I look away from chat for 1 second. I'm like, complete shit. All right. Anyways, we'll have to worry about that when the time comes. But yeah, the level design for the first Crash game was definitely pretty simple as. But yeah. All right. Just get. Fuck. All right. Some of these I could kind of remember right away. All right, got that one. Oh fuck. All right. Get out of here. There you go. Oh. Unless I forget. Fortunately, run out of legumes soon. Well, listen. That's why you always need to stock on your daily legumes, be it beans or anything else. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Unfortunate. Yeah. Unfortunate. Fortunate that you ran out of legumes, and unfortunate that I lost Ukuka. Or Aku Aku. Whatever they call it. Okay. I am kind of curious if I could finish this in one sitting, within one stream, but I keep saying that early on because like the early missions are, the early stages are definitely like ridiculously easy, and then it's like, and then as you start going near the end, because in true fashion, I always say it's easy, and then it turns out to not be as easy. But we'll see. All right. The boulder run. The boulder run. All right. We got it. Yeah. So. The Dark Souls of platformers is what I've often heard from Crash. And I'm like, isn't an obvious Twitch gag? I hope that's not the case, because I'm definitely not Uppy streamer. That's a bad flub. Bad flub on my end. But yeah, I definitely not an Uppy streamer. You guys give me Uppies nonstop. I keep telling you guys that's not the case. Of course, you know, we have a very interesting relationship between me and between us, but you know, is as is. Got it. Also, I'm looking through my tags. I just noticed that the not Uppies enjoyer got removed. What the hell is this? Just as well doesn't say it back. Doesn't. I mean, it's not a case of me not recognizing it. I just don't like Uppies. I feel like that doesn't. I feel like that needs to be reiterated to the end until the end of time. You know. And Zen, welcome in, welcome in. Before you ask, yes, I think the Uppies, count is sort of messed up. More than likely on my end. So if you probably should have gotten 2 at this rate. Yeah, that's my bad. So yeah, my current feelings overall. Oh shit. Okay, well. So even, I mean, to be honest, everyone's got a fair amount of Uppies at 1, you know? So everyone's on equal ground. That's for sure, you know? Alright. I mean, okay, for what it's worth, maybe let's just pretend, you know, because we can all imagine, right, that you had like more than 1 Uppies. It's the thought that counts. Oop. All right, let's get through this. Come on, come on, come on. But yeah, I'm noticing not Uppies Enjoyer, which I added personally, has been removed from my usual list of tags. And also I'm noticing Pilk is on there. What the hell's going on? PNG. I guess Twitch does not like lies. Listen, Twitch absolutely. Listen, Twitch will not do this to me. They know I don't like upbeats. They know I. They know I absolutely abhor it. More, it is a matter of fact. No, I'm suspecting foul play from one of my mods. I don't think. Personally, I don't think David. Not David. I don't think PNG did the. I don't think he removed the Upbeats Enjoyer, not Upbeats Enjoyer tag. I do think David had a fair play on that one though. Because when in doubt, always blame David. Because more than 50% of the time, he'd get this right. Papu Papu. Jeez. Absolute big unit, this guy. But also ridiculous. Easy enough, I guess. Fuck. Yeah. Definitely easy. With the plumber's crack and everything. Alright. That crack. That crack indeed. The typical peak. Yeah, as always, typical peak male physical performance, you know? Alright, let me switch this out. Yeah, we'll swap over to Coco for this one. I also love that they added Coco for this one streams too. I think that'll ever be a V2 I'm assuming you wrote it on this one, but do you think that will ever be a quote-unquote VTuber again? I mean, I think if anything, I mean, I don't think this has ever been questioned, but I think he's always been a VTuber. Yeah, he's well past the point at this rate. I think if you're asking whether or not he'll ever pop in as a Toodle, I'd say he will. Because if people were gonna keep asking, you know, they definitely will. Go, yeah, he'll definitely make a reappearance. Alright, got it. Let's go. Alright, let's get this taken care of. Alright. Got it. I got this one. Feel like he got tired of being. Yeah. I mean, I think he kind of. I think the thing he kind of made clear was that like he wanted to upgrade Neuro to kind of the point where she can more or less handle most of the streaming side, you know, by herself. You know. I feel like he kind of made that clear, like a couple times before. So. And if he's gotten to that point where he did kind of made it, like that possibility, I think, yeah. And you know, then I think he might have gotten that. I don't know. I still don't know if he's gotten to that point, but you know, because obviously he'll still make. I don't think he'll like truly disappear in this case, but yeah, I don't know. I think Val's a big part of why people enjoy it. So I think in that regard, I think the issue, I think because as he was like continuing to do like the dev streams, he kind of and start branching out, he kind of eventually showcased just like why he was a bit of an integral part of the whole Neurosama streams, you know? Like, because after all, at the end of the day, it's like without Neural isn't particularly like. There's a whole lot of AI VTubers, but none have actually been as like well made. You know, I guess what I'm trying to say is like part of Neural spirits is because of Vettel. You know, so like it definitely makes up for a good chunk of what makes Neural so unique and beloved in that matter. You know. The problem is I feel Vettel's that kind of they'll never really till that. You know, yeah, without doubt. I feel like anyone who loves their craft or like loves or they're part of a project they absolutely like love. I completely forgot this one, but we'll have to worry about that later. But yeah, I feel like if you're doing something that you absolutely love or like are part of a project that like a ridiculously big passion project of any kind, I feel like you're never gonna really it's good. You're never gonna be satisfied until it is absolutely perfect. You know, they're definitely perfectionists in that regard. Guy, welcome in, and Mediocrity. Sorry, missed you. Welcome in as well. Yeah. So, as far as Vettel disappearing, I don't think you have to worry about that. At least for, I imagine at least for a couple of years, if it, at the very least, you know. Yeah, you're always welcome to give David uppies. Oh crap, Hog Wild. But we'll see. Vanks, yeah, Vanksy, thank you for the follow. Oh god, the hog. They will do well the first time with this one, but I definitely remember just irritating me to no end. Guy, thank you for the stretch. I can't really stretch my arms, but I could definitely rotate my back as I do this. Do. Boop. Alright. But yeah, the original, at least with the original version of this game, this irritated me. I think the first hog ride wasn't as bad, but I think there's definitely a few more. I think. Ride, big ride. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can stretch my arms. But yeah, thanks, guy, for that. So yeah, as soon as we get the colored gems, we'll eventually have to kind of, we'll probably have to backtrack and get like the rest of those crates as well. All right, let's get this one. All right. Alright, let's get this as well. I mean, feeling confident we could probably finish. Again, feeling very confident we could finish this all in one sitting. At least from the story end of things, I guess. Oh, come on. Ooh, close one. Fuck. Forgot about that. Alright. Alright. Wait, why can't I get that? Oh, I have to worry about that one later. Yeah. So unlike the yeah, you're more welcome to give David uppies as always. Unlike you guys try to give me uppies, this will not punish you for failing to give me uppies. It's free, and you know. And for someone like David, he definitely needs. He definitely needs uppies. Look, if there's a man that desperately needs uppies, it's David, because he probably has not been given a hug for a very long time. Or, well, uppies and hugs aren't particularly the same thing, but, you know, uppies, I guess, would be like a... Are they kind of like a hug? It's not really a hug. It's really more like you're grabbing someone against their will and showcasing them. Shit. Got it. How did I miss? Okay. Sorry about that. I do remember enough of this game to know that I think there's a... Yeah, there is. Oops. Yeah, not dealing with all that crap. Okay, there we go. Monkey. Alright. No! Well, that's lovely. Alright. Get myself up there. Got it. Yeah, so... No! Completely forgot. Alright. Rest is not an issue. Alright. So oh, wait. Wait, I think I forgot there was a hidden area back there too. Oh, wait, way too close. All right, come on, come on. Okay, well, I see this is okay. So I guess this is where the difficulty starts ramping in. Got it. Got that one too. Oh, there it is. Is that it? Alright. Oh, whatever. We'll go. We'll have to worry about that later. Alright. Whoop. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, so... Okay, well, difficulty's just a little ramped up, but that's not an issue. Hopefully it's not an issue. I keep staring at that poke tag, and I feel a little concerned. I don't know, I'm a little concerned for a reason. I think that was added from the Pepsi stream, but I can't remember. All right. Come on. Oop. Wait. I'm not gonna ask how that happened. Alright. Get this in. Okay. Got that. Checkpoint. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Okay. Hey, Park Fry, welcome in, welcome in. I think with the first game, I think it was I think between the music and like everything else, it definitely felt a little more slower paced compared to the other two games. I don't know. The other two games definitely felt like just a tad bit faster. Okay, can't question that. Got it. Alright, got that all set up. Alright, now we got the bonus round. Yeah, this is where the crash effect starts coming in. Yeah. I also love how some of my favorite games are also some of the most irritating, have some of the most irritating situations. I guess you can't truly love a game unless you can withstand some of its more absurd mechanics, I guess, especially depending on the game. Alright. Can't believe we missed 2 boxes. Alright. So I think as soon as we get the color gem, we could theoretically backtrack. Or we could probably just wait until we get near the end and then worry about that later. Ah, Ripperoo. Alright. Okay, so so definitely a case of me timing this down. There we go. Barely. Okay, I'm very terrible at timing this. All right. Let's wait for that to move in. There we go. There we go. Oh, damn it. All right, just wait for that to move down. There we go. You just gotta figure out the next one. Nope. Way too close. Close one right there. Okay. I got it. Just wait for that to move in. Okay, there we go. It's usually the right one. Alright. There we go. That that was it. That was the one. And then of course I flubbed it up. Alright, just gotta wait for this one to come in. I don't know why I keep short jumping that one too. That's messed up. Oh, Tolerant. Tolerant, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. God. The moment they start giving you Akaku is like, that's how you know you've loved up way too many times. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, first message. I didn't realize. I didn't realize you didn't say anything up until now. But yeah, welcome. But yeah, hope you're doing well. All right. Okay. Well, I kind of knew I was I was gonna crash out, or I was gonna kind of have some issues near the end. But yeah, I was expecting near the end. I definitely was expecting as early as the Ripper boss fight. Okay, so now a lot of it is because I keep making that same mistake where I just short jump the platforms. Oh shit. Okay, now where do we go? There we go. Oh, Underfire, thank you for the hydrate. Barely. Get care for nerd. Well, this nerd absolutely appreciates it, so thank you. Okay, let's center it. There we go. Just gotta wait for. There we go. That's one. That's also one hell of a first message, Ranky. Oh shit, my bad. Look at chat for 1 second. Oh shit. Alright, wait. There we go. This should be it. There we go. That's... Took way too long for that one, but oh well. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, dun. Always love the Ripperoo song. But yeah, thank you once again on the Fire for the Hydrate. I just kind of that definitely hit the spot. Okay, Lost City. I think this is the first gem. So first color gem opportunity. So we definitely can't afford to die in this one. If I recall. There we go. Which is easier said than done, of course. Ba, ba. All right. Gotcha. All right. So definitely got to lock in just a little bit for in this instance. Oh well. Oh, close one right there. There we go. At least got the what's his name, the icon for that one. All right. All right. Was there anything over here? Oh, yeah, there was. All right. Oh god, what's his name? Nitrous? I think it was Nitrous Brio. Yeah, this is. Oh, definitely the more difficult bonus stages. There we go. Alright, just can't afford to die in this level, otherwise we might. Otherwise, because we definitely need the green gem. Just can't afford to die. No! Okay, never mind, I died. Ah, damn it. Okay, so definitely have to kind of. Okay, so that's definitely one of the reasons why I definitely hated this the first game. It's just as difficult as giving Visa not getting scratched. Yeah, to a lesser extent, yeah, that's definitely the case. And yet, much like you guys continuing on despite ruining your faces and whatnot, I'm gonna keep continuing on and making sure I try to get this perfect level, perfect run on this stage. So, we're, if nothing else, I think that's the one common thing we share. We're both resilient. That are incredibly stubborn. But but I guess they're both valued to a certain degree. All right. Come on. There we go. Oh, watch out. Alright. Just gotta lock the fuck in and it'd be a non-issue. God. Can't risk that. Okay. Crap. And we... Yeah, okay. Damn it. Okay, so definitely, yeah, so perfect run has to be get all boxes, not die. And what makes it ridiculously worse is that this is definitely the first level. The first, I think, 5 or 6 levels where we have to kind of get the opportunity to get a colored gem. And you kind of need some of those colored gems in order to access like some of the other areas from the previous stages in Crash. So, yeah. Alright. Well, I think the bonus levels, like I don't think the bonus levels, if you die during those parts, I don't think it counts as a death. So I think we're good on that particular end. I remember the original stages, like if you mess up even on the bonus stages, it wouldn't count, and you would have to start over regardless. But no, I think we should be good on this one. Way too close. Alright. Okay, now we got that one. can't worry about the Wumpa fruits. Just gotta get all the boxes first. As I missed. Okay. No. All right. Okay. All right, there we go. What? Banged the got banged the desk frequently. What the fuck? How did I can't even question that. But yeah, we're gonna need. But yeah, definitely getting all the gems. Absolutely necessary. Still have faith that you can finish in one stream. Part of me hopes so too. But again, I suppose no harm done if I can't, you know. But yeah, let's just hope for the best. There we go. Yeah, I was. I guess I was gonna ask like why did that red lizard one? I don't know how that got me. I was because I've jumped on it before. It felt like it wasn't really an issue. All right, gotcha. The green ones, obviously, I can jump. I can jump to them. It's not an issue. That's not a particular issue. But I'm wondering what a red one was. I don't know. Sometimes I guess certain things. I guess I don't know. I guess it's just crash things at the end of the day. All right, get that up there. There we go. Yeah, yeah. I could jump on them. So I'm wondering like what happened on the other one. Oh well, it's too late now. That was then. This is now. It's all good. Close one. Close one. All right, 21 boxes there. All right, now we're getting this. No, not gonna bother going for that. Going for the bad. Okay. One, two, three, one. Okay. There we go.
Gotta be extremely careful. So again, the bonus stages, should I die, I don't think it'll count as the death, so that's one less thing to worry about at least. Three, 4, 5. Okay. All right. 58 secured. Oh shit, 3-minute ad break. Okay. Well, that's concerning. Oh, okay. Alright. That's not an issue. That might be. There we go. There we go. I'll just wait for the. I'll just probably wait for the ad break so that everyone can see at least see this. But yeah, a minute 30. Yeah, minute 45. But yeah, yeah. I was gonna ask if the 3-minute ad breaks aren't that bad because they are long. They are a long series pre-roll. It is 3 minutes. Obviously, that's the obvious downside. But I think I don't know. On the other hand, it's like less to deal with for like the remainder of the hour. I don't know. I guess it'd either be that or like a minute and 30 seconds per half hour of ads, but I don't know. Teach your own, I guess. Alright. Let me get that at least. Sorry, just still waiting for the ads then, so you guys can at least see. But yeah, other than that, I hope you guys. I hope your guys' days have been well. Still, I kind of have to set up the schedule for next week, but oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. I guess I got it before the ad break ended. My bad. Yeah, I guess welcome back, guys. Yeah, so in case you probably didn't hear, I was gonna say I was waiting for you guys to kind of get out ad break hell, but yeah, just so you could see me grab the green gem, but yeah, I accidentally kind of, yeah, my bad, my bad. Have been trying to like be a little better in terms of like when the ad breaks come in and when not to like progress while you're like in the middle of it. But yeah, I can't say it's still definitely a work in progress, I guess. Okay, so the first of many of these tomb levels. One of my least favorite types of maps. Alright. There we go. Alright. Yeah, still progressing through, not an issue. Oof, close one. Oh, Putanog, what's going on? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, we're just kind of progressing through Crash at the moment, so. But yeah, we've been well. Oh shit. Come on, come on. There we go. And I still fall to my death. Okay, my bad. There we go. Alright. Is there something over here? Oh, there is. Yeah, one of the absolute things I love about Crash is like just how many secrets this game has in general. Okay. Alright. Got that taken care of. Alright. Screw my life, I guess. And I always do that little end bit mistake too, where like, you know. Shit. Alright. Let's try that one more time. Okay. And fuck the bats. Alright, let's try this again. The good news is that a game like this is incredibly forgiving on the lives, so. Hi everyone. Also, did everyone give you uppies today? Well, I mean, if you're talking about from the command, no one's won anything yet. No one's won the VIP. No one's successfully given me uppies from that command, but that hasn't stopped them from giving me uppies in general, you know? So, yeah, the opportunity is still there. Yeah. Exactly as shown, yeah. Even though you may not, even if you don't win the Beast Command, there's unfortunately plenty of opportunities for you guys to try to give me uppies. Again, I said this last stream. I feel like I've been way too generous in terms of giving you guys opportunities for this. All right, there we go. Is that it? There we go. Oh shit. Wait. There we go. Now we're good. Yeah, so I love that curve though, like early on, ridiculously easy. Later on, completely takes you, completely ramps up on the difficulty end. And really, most of it is really more self-inflicted. I just apparently just do that to myself. So, because majority of my deaths are definitely just deaths where I fall. Alright. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. God, the bridge stages get incredibly precise. See, I see the color gem platform, which obviously means I can't finish this 100% in the first play, at least during the first run. So, have to worry. You don't have to worry too much about getting all the boxes. Okay. I don't think we could take out the hog, so. Ooh. Isn't there a way to run on the rope? I think there is, but like where you can more or less kind of avoid the whole instance of having to go through all that, but it's also a bit risky at the same time. But we'll give it a try though. As I fall to my death once more. Okay. There, counts. There we go. Alright. So I think if I die, this should count as a save point. Yeah, it counts. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh. Simple as simple as. Yeah, I think it probably helped that I was using directional buttons on this one because, yeah, analog's way too risky when you're basically tightrope walking down that path. So, yeah. Unlock a new path varying to purple gem elsewhere. Okay, so yeah, facing down. It's another boulder run. Yeah, we got this. Oh, hey, Chris, welcome in. All right. There we go. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, wait. Yeah, this, oh, no, wait. Hmm. Okay, I'm not sure what happened there. I think they might have accidentally moved right for those 2 seconds. I think you were right about the clip of the VTuber pipeline. I don't plan on streaming yet, but I started rigging a model. Yeah, I can't say that was intentional at first. Like it was just one of those instances where, well, in my case at least, it was like one of those instances where I was invited to be on stream. The person in question gave me a model to, you know, work on, and yeah, sure enough. But the fact that you're already like doing you're actually working on rigging a model is like pretty. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty insane for what it is. Like you're actually going forward on that whole thing. But yeah, if you really want, yeah, you should definitely give it a try. See if you might actually enjoy it. Yeah, Godspeed indeed. Fucking bullshit. Okay. My uppies addictions have gotten weaker since I gave you uppies. I need to get better. Oh shit. Well, hopefully you get better at that than me trying to get better at this. At this game in general. But yeah, Chris, I was gonna say yeah, just the effort of learning to like rig a model and everything, like that's actually pretty good. Because yeah, usually I would just kind of, I think most in the long run definitely for sure is like if you're able to kind of learn what you can, like be it like drawing or just like or clipping or just like, or you know, even stuff like rigging, like it does take a while to kind of figure out depending on what you're doing, but yeah, it definitely goes a long way to making things just a tad bit easier for you, especially if you're like, especially on the V2 again, I imagine. Because I've always heard like you know, the costs. I've always heard about costs for like someone offering to like draw or rig or do both, like draw your models or like rig your models or like both. Yeah, I've seen the cost. I've heard of the costs for some of those, and it's like, yeah, if you can definitely like, if you could definitely learn how to do it and like, if possible, maybe try like perfect how to do it. Like, yeah, you'll definitely do yourself a favor in the long run, for sure. There we go. Like, I wouldn't know for sure exactly where to begin on rigging, or, you know, but. Oh. Why is there a pushback on that? Alright. remember that part. Alright, there we go. You mostly wanted to learn how to rig a model just to see if you can. So far, it can go from standing to sitting, pitch, roll, and yaw the head, blink, and wag the tail. Still have to figure out how mouse. I mean, that's a hell of a. I mean, still, that's a hell of a start, you know. Like, I have like 200 chats from everything. 80% of them are uppies. Yeah, that sounds about right. I know. Yeah, definitely know you've been going hard on that. Waffle Buffalo's pretty good explaining rigging. Yeah, I'll have to check him out for sure. Yeah. But I definitely seen like the cost for having your model like drawn, made, and rigged, and yeah, some of them like really good ones tend to go about at least around the thousands from what I've heard. So, you know, if you could go out your way to like, oh, almost fell there. Yeah, if you could go out your way to like understand learning, and yeah, I think definitely does you a favor in the long run. Where can you see the number of chats? I think I was gonna say because I have the 7TV extension. I'm not sure if it shows. Like, I think if you click the new username, it shows you of the person in question. I think it shows. I don't know for sure though. Monthly Twitch recaps. Okay, yeah. No, I haven't been paying too much attention on the monthly Twitch recaps. Usually the big one's usually like the main annual one, and yeah. So, yeah. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever really revealed like in any of the Discords like my overall annual recap. Oh shit. But yeah, but as you can probably expect, the people that kind of clipped mostly kind of were the ones I tended to watch the most, so. No. Oh, shit. Flopped on that one. Fuck, why do I keep messing this up? Okay. Time it. I caught up in chat, but that's awesome. Full faith. Indeed. Alright, wait. Okay. Got this. Oh. I don't know why I nearly jumped near the end there, but... There we go. At least this one doesn't require a perfect run, so... Less quitting and restarting on that end for sure. Ooh. Alright. Fuck. Got time on the. Gonna need some decent timing on this one. There we go. Yeah, this game very forgiving on the lives end, so definitely don't think I'm gonna run out of lives during this entire playthrough. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Get this taken care of. Come on, just jump my way. Ooh, neocortex. Oh yeah, have a good Lord Carnelian. Alright. Shit. Alright. Gamma, gamma, gamma. Whoa, whoa, way close. Let's see. So my Twitch chat messages here are inflated because of the whole Ubbies debacle. But on another channel that I don't spam, I managed to get to 820 chat messages in the past month. Good lord, I talk a lot. I mean, listen, no shame in that, you know. That's usually just that's the beauty of chat in general, you know. Like, if you ever need to say anything, you're always welcome to speak your, you know, you're always welcome to kind of speak your piece. Granted, so long as it's like, obviously everyone's got their own set of rules on Twitch, you know. The Ubbies emote has been used nearly 6.6 thousand times. Yeah, so I was checking the analytical statuses for, yeah, so unsurprisingly, and much to my dismay, the Uppies emote has been utilized the most, both within this channel and outside. I think it's like 3,000 each. Yeah, you're always welcome to speak your mind within TOS. Yes. But yeah, no, it's, you know, talking a lot on chat never hurts, you know. It encourages the engagement for sure. Can't check your monthly recap on Vettel, but I probably have like 1,000. Yeah, I think yeah, again, I haven't checked too much on my monthly recaps. I could tell you a lot about my last year's stats. Again, unsurprisingly, the people I clipped are usually the people I watch the most. You know, Ellie, Honey, Bo. Yeah. Although surprisingly, Honey actually edged out Ellie as far as like my most watched stream of 2024 by a few hours, mind you. But you know, Honey had a lot of memorable moments during her Honey-a-thon, like the subathon alone. So, yeah, it was for a while. I definitely couldn't like miss it for a long time. Like, maybe when I get a chance, I'll probably showcase on Discord or something. I feel like it's a bit too late. Usually, it's like most people tend to show it like early on, like when as soon as they get it. But you know, okay, there we go. Oh, I think the surprising bit was like during that whole recap was like, despite like not even being in the top 3, like the channel I ended up sharing the most was in Bobby Brooks. But you know, at the same time, I think those who know they aren't. It's probably not too surprising. It's like, you know, definitely had a good rapport with her, like, you know, especially when you end up being like really good friends. Definitely helps encourage you to talk more and more, you know. I think Ellie's streams I just never really talk. I just always just kind of look, you know, record whatever I can, and then just kind of, you know, work on my stuff that like immediately after streaming. And so, but yeah, I think I chatted in Brooks' channel, like Brooks streams like a lot more than like any other channel for all of last year. I wouldn't be surprised if this is the case for this year as well. All right, there we go. See a box there. Just looking for. Yeah, well, I think I'm slowly figuring out. Yeah, it can be Yapper when I really want it to be. Because, like, I think it's easier in chat and Volvi streams than Ellie because he had 2 times the watch time and he streamed by 10 times the chat mess. Yeah, so Brooke was like the 4th most watched on my channel, but I had like over 1,000 messages. And this was like, and keep in mind, I wasn't really watching Twitch for like half of that year. So it was a lot. It was like a lot more than Ellie and Honey's like chats combined. There we go. So yeah, it again probably helps that we kind of end up becoming good friends. It's just kind of how, you know, definitely helps play into that. Oh shit, the Cortex bonus stages. Nope. I actually chat less over time because I have more streams of. Yeah, Yeah, again, I want to see you're wild for that, but I also tend to do that sometimes. Yeah, like more often than not, like when it comes to like other streams, like I will more often not lurk, and that's because probably because I'm more or less kind of focusing on other stuff while I just kind of have in the background. Ooh, key. Like, yeah. The thing, for most part, if I don't know the streamer or if I've never watched, I usually would just kind of keep my lurk. And it's like, yeah, it's probably just a reflection of real life too. Just like, if I'm comfortable with somebody or if I know I'm very comfortable with someone, I eventually start yapping more and more. Just because it gets me out of my shell and just kind of, you know, become you're comfortable, you feel like you trust the situation at hand, and yeah, just kind of you start feeling like it's a safe spot, sort of, yeah, because most cases, like, I would never really talk to anyone which again it's probably just by default, but never would usually talk. Even if I knew somebody as an acquaintance or someone, I don't really get to talk to them unless they kind of unless the vibes are like good and like everything is just kind of all positive and all good. And so usually takes 10-15 minutes before I properly determine the vibe of chat and the appropriate tone to take. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's usually how it would take for me to kind of figure out the tone too. But even then, I just usually don't gap in general, unless like I end up knowing somebody really well, or I come to understand the overall tone of the stream. I think with did I miss? Wait, I think I missed a box. I think because I remember saying I saw a box earlier. Woo! That was a close one. Let me see. Oh no, wait, I did get that box. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I was like, did I miss that box? Shit. Alright, well, no, I definitely remember. I think we got it. But we also lost Aku in the process. Was there anything over here? No, I think we're good. There we go. Yeah, no, that's all 98 bucks. Sometimes when watching various streams, I'll check the list of people watching just to see if I see your name there. The funny part being that I'll see it more often. Try and find vibe is just why you yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, I understand, Akesane. And also, welcome in, Akesane. Welcome in. I also have less chances where I could just sit and watch and chat, usually because I'm doing something I have streams. Yeah, it's a little bit of that, and it's also just a little bit of, like, I don't usually bother unless I need, unless I absolutely have to, and yeah. Oh, there we go. But yeah, Yeah, I think more often than not, if you the usual streams that you'll probably see me in, are usually places where I'll probably be clipping, or but also there's a good number of people. There's a good number of streamers, both big and small, that I'm just like lurking in the background because I'm a by default I think I'm definitely more of a lurker than a chatter. So, but yeah, good chance they'll probably see me there. Even like in some of the like the smallest streamers, I'm probably be around there somewhere. Oh shit, Koala Kong. Definitely. Oh shit. And I touched the lava, of course. Yeah. This is definitely a guy that does not do leg day. Alright, what are you doing with that one? There we go. There we go. Yeah, bulging biceps can only get you so far. Oh shit, they're still dropping. Boop. Well, I guess thank you for the boop. Fuck. Minecart. Oof. There we go. Oh shit, it's not 3 times. Okay, one more time. Gotta stop spending your points on boof. Okay, well, I think once I start commissioning emotes, I'll definitely add a boop emote. Yeah. Oh shit. Fucking minecart again. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely do an official boop emote. Like I said. There we go. See ya. Yeah, I can't be booping on I can't be booping on gremlins and not liking myself, right? Definitely, it's definitely a situation where and again, situation where I much prefer that over being given the dreaded, the ever dread uppies. You guys are absolute monsters. Why? Why must he choose to humiliate me like this? Such a tsundere. I'm not a tsundere. Listen, I just, again, it's a very humiliating experience, you know? How the monthly Twitch recap. Yeah, I'll definitely check out. Yeah. Oop, sorry. Just keep me focused on this. Is there something down there? Oh yeah, there's something. Okay, there are secrets. All right, get past that. Shit, watch out. Alright. Get all that taken care of. Yeah, again, I think still very confident we could get this all done in one sitting. Because we don't have to worry too much about the time relics. Those usually take forever. you know. Sorry, I didn't realize the copy pasted. And no worries, man. It's all. No worries, Ginger. It's all good. So. All right. Gotta go full on the platform. Ooh, way close. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I could really. Yeah, I don't think I could attack these guys as easily. There we go. But yeah, Chris, what you said earlier about like looking through some people's chats, see if they're there. The chat names, see if they're there. Yeah, usually I kind of like doing that too. Just because I'm curious who's in, who's not, you know. Yeah. All right. Because I think sometimes there's a. It's always kind of nice seeing who's actually who occasionally watches your chat from time to time, or who's watching somebody else's chat from time to time, you know. So, yeah, I definitely understand you on that end. There we go. Oh. All right. No, not there. Down there. Yeah, there we go. Come on, run it. Come on, get up there. Oh shit! No. I forgot about the moving platform. Do you read chat with the overlay on the stream or just chat in general? So far, if you're talking about my streams, I usually just watch from Stream Manager. Yeah, I'm not sure if people actually use the Stream Manager, but I tend to use that sometimes. If you're talking about like other people's, probably wouldn't be too hard to program a browser extension to alert when specific is needed. Maybe a project for after. I mean, I guess you could do that. Cherino also sort of does that. I think Cherino does that too if you set it up correctly. But I haven't actually used that. I haven't actually tried it, so I don't actually know for sure. All right. I use Franker faces and has the highest function you use for specific badges and usernames. Franker's faces. Yeah, definitely have to look that up afterwards. Yeah, anything to kind of improve the overall experience. Usually for me, I'm willing to go and give it a try, give it a look. You know. Oh shit! Oh no, the box path. Okay, I think we're doing good. Oh, there we go. First try. No. And I guess when I'm not using Stream Manager, though, I usually just kind of use, like... Worst case scenario, I just end up using my phone. But that would have to be, like, in an extreme situation. Like, if I can't... Like, if something happened with my OBS or something. Shit. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. I always use Chat Realm for chat logging, but actually using it to moderate was bothering me. it would always tell me I was being rate limited, so I just stick to the browser for chat. Yeah, so kind of, yeah, it has its pros and cons for sure. Just to see how delayed my stream is. Oh, okay, no worries. Oh shit. No Steam's on this one? Okay. Wait, am I just backtracking? No, I shouldn't be backtracking. Or am I? Wait, I am. No, wait, I am backtracking. What the hell? Okay. Wait, I was supposed to go lower. Thank you, truck. XCX vertical bar. Okay, yeah, I was an idiot there. Oop. Alright. Oh, Diamond. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. There we go. Yeah, hey, Diamond, welcome in. Cortex power. So if I recall, I think this was the one where you had to I think that's the one where. Okay, no, I was wrong. This is just a factory. Because I think there were other levels where, oh, you can't backtrack. There's other levels that where like the area stages are just like completely dark. Okay, well, good start. There we go. Oh yeah, but this is this is the stage where you kind of have to, where it keeps splitting multiple routes, and it gets annoying because in order to collect every box, you kind of have to backtrack on some of these levels. How's Crash been? Crash has been pretty decent so far. I can't say that. Well, I mean, it's definitely the Crash Bandicoot I remember, in the sense that it's a game that's gonna irritate me to no end. But that's what I love about the game. All right, there we go. Yeah. Again, they don't refer to it as the Dark Souls of platforms for no reason. Ah, shit. So yeah, backtracking in this level is even worse because like the cameras isn't really all that supportive. So okay, we're good on this end. Oh, not that we will be able to get all the boxes because we're gonna need the blue gem for that one. All right. Okay. Go. So yeah, we could just progress forward. Not big a deal. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to. We need to worry about the Wumpa fruits at 99 lives. Extremely forgiving on the lives. So yeah. As Coco gets obliterated with boxes to no end. Alright. Let's switch back to Crash real quick. So okay, color gem. Like once again, we gotta do a perfect run on this stage, otherwise we won't be able to get the color gem. Oh god, not the, I think these levels also kind of irritate me too. Oh no, so hey, DJ Butternips was welcome in, welcome in. All right, got it. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate diamond. How goes the crashing? Well, I think that best describes the situation at the moment. We are crashing, but we're not crashing out. At least not yet. I haven't crashed out significantly yet. I think we're still confident we could get this all done one playthrough, so. But yeah, so far so good. I guess overall. Alright. Yeah. Surely that wouldn't have hurt me. Table does get best sometimes, but guess not too much crashing yet. Yeah. It's it can be frustrating, but it's like the good kind of frustration, you know? The one that keeps encouraging you to want to keep finishing it. Like not the one that like absolutely that it's like not the case where you definitely want, I don't know the term for it. The Dark Souls kind of, yeah. Again, the Dark Souls of platformers when the Sane Trilogy came out. Yeah, so. Because, yeah, this is the type of game. Yeah, this is the type of game that will frustrate you sometimes if you're not, especially if you keep dying like that. But it's also like the game that, where you know. But yeah, you know, not to the point where it's like insanely difficult, you know? So. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get it this time. Not, yeah. I'm gonna get it next time, or watch this, or check it, type of situation. It's the kind of thing where you get that satisfaction. Yeah. It makes beating it all the more satisfying. I can't think of any examples where a game where it's like where a game. I mean, there's probably plenty of examples, but there's like I can't think of one right now where like it's a game where a game situation where they do a level or something that's incredibly difficult to the point where, or where they keep putting so much bullshit that kind of it will legit rage you out and it will make you not want to play a game. You know. I mean, there's several examples. I just can't think of any at the moment. Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of Dark Souls 2 being terrible. I'm not much of a Souls guy. My brother, for sure, has played like nearly every Souls game. I don't know. He didn't give me much opinion on Dark Souls 2, but I did see he kind of stopped playing it like after one playthrough. But you know, he definitely played like 3 a lot more, and even went back to 1 a few times when I think like the remaster came out, like the remastered version came out, but there we go. Is the game of Sisyphus a Souls? The game of Sisyphus, okay. So for those who don't know, I did do a little test run of the game of Sisyphus. For those who don't know, the concept of the game is simple. You have to basically pick up a boulder and basically take it up a hill. It's it's a game that's relatively easy to find. It's like relatively inexpensive. I'm gonna stream the last bit when I yeah. So yeah, that game for those who don't know, it's basically you rolling a boulder up a hill. But the problem is that the controls are so jank. Like regardless if you're doing this on a keyboard or on a controller. Yo, there, welcome in. But it's so annoying but so relatively annoying. It got to the point where I couldn't even go through 15 minutes without absolutely crashing out. Controls are easy. It's a skill issue. Okay, well. Okay. Maybe one day, maybe. Literally, probably 10% chance. If I ever decide I wanted to stream the game of Sisyphus, then I will do it. But I think you guys are going to be... I mean, I guess... I don't know. I rarely ever crash out. I think most of the time I keep myself calm and collected more often than not. But... Although I think but I think this is definitely one of those games that would definitely get me to absolutely rage. And I don't usually rage all too often. Rarely look at the April... Okay, well, to be fair, Pepsi Man was... Okay, it was frustrating, especially that last bit, but I don't think I really crashed out off it. It got me on the verge. It was relatively close, but, you know. I think the game of Sisyphus will easily surpass that. Ooh. I think I know that. I think that's something I would know for sure. I guess what makes it more all the rage into is that the concept is just so simple. You know, you're rolling a boulder up a hill. How hard could that possibly be? You know? Yeah, the game is a rage game and Pepsi Man's just a game. Well, Pepsi Man was a lot of things, for what it's worth. It's also, I don't know. It was strangely charming, I guess, in its own way, but I think that's just because that's just Pepsi Man in general. Alright, let's barrel roll in there. There we go. You brought the rage to Pepsi Man. Yeah. And he deserved every little bit of it. And this is why I'm drinking Coke Zero. This is why I'm drinking a combination Coke Zero and water as a not all together at once, but you know, but you know what I mean. Okay. There we go. I do love the subtle scuff marks on the bottom that gives you an indication where ow. It gives you an indication where those barrels are bouncing. But yeah. Ow. I look away from... Yeah. Dark Souls of platforms indeed. Especially when more than half of it are basically my own mistakes. Pepsi Man would be disappointed. Listen, screw Pepsi Man. You know, Coca-Cola forever. Oh wait, forgot. Or Dr. Pepper, I guess. I don't know. To each their own. I'm not gonna judge. Even if you drink those weird store brand drinks, I'm not gonna criticize it any less. You know. All right. There we go. Oh. Damn. There we go. What the hell? I should be getting the gem at this rate. Shit. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that got bugged. You gotta be kidding me. Maybe will it count? I wonder, will it count if I just get the level regardless? Oh right, because it's a perfect run. I forgot. I completely forgot. Okay, I'm an idiot. Well, anyways, let's do that one more time. I completely forgot about the perfect run. All right. Okay, so we'll definitely run this through. This should be a lot easier than the first one. You know, for obvious reasons. All right, there we go. Okay, well, yeah, easy as pie, right? Never in question. Poor Pepsi, man. I mean, listen, the guy goes through a lot of flack. He could afford to take one more. Thank you for confirming. I update the doc in the Brooks server that shows the time mail. Oh, you're talking about Timer Chan on Brooks for Brooks Silverton? Yeah. Yeah, the buds have been absolutely edging that timer to no end. Although I think her last stream was like the first instance where it actually went below 10 minutes for the first time. Which again, no, there's a stat doc that shows the local time. Oh, you're talking about the local time. My bad. Okay, well, in either case, yeah, subathon timer was going underneath, going below 10 minutes. That was like the first instance where I saw it. So I was like, like shit, you know. So time zone doesn't update automatically when the time changes, so you have to add. Okay, okay. So yeah, probably for the best because that has been incredibly helpful. There we go. You're hoping that the timer ends. You're hoping that. Oh shit. Okay, wait. Sorry, I can't read chat at the moment. Okay, there we go. I was kind of hoping that the timer would end so that she could take the break she needs to unpack. Has she still not unpacked at this rate? Okay, well, I mean, listen. I mean, yeah, part of me kind of wishes she could do that, like that would happen for her too. But you know, I'm at the same time don't really want to. Yeah, so long as she's getting the support she needs, like from the subathon, you know, yeah, the rules of the subathon game is what I'm saying. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully when the subathon timer does inevitably end, which again sounds wrong because it seems like I'm kind of wishing for it to end, and you know that's not the case. But you know, like when the subathon ends, basically, I hope she does give herself like the necessary break, week or two break, because yeah, I can only imagine like it can be very taxing after a while. Like even if you have like a lot of stuff planned and whatnot. So I can only kind of imagine the same for like most other people's subathons too. Uh, oop. There we go. Perfect run. There we go. Blue gem acquired. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, but even then, still a whole lot of silver. It's still pretty much subathon season. Like I know Ella's is going non-stop on that. I don't think hers is gonna end anytime soon. Shamimi's, I think she did recently have her timer, so I think she eventually has to have. I think she mentioned she was gonna have a hard cut. I don't think she mentioned, but I think she will have like a hard cutoff time. I think on her end. Yeah, several other people's subathons are active at the moment. Oh, I got shot. I grazed. Gotcha. I know. She means you guys don't want to hear it, but end is always inevitable. Alright, gotcha. Shit. I'm always worried about these bolts hitting me regardless of like if I'm hiding in one spot. I keep missing. Gotcha. Simple enough. I'm of two minds. On one hand, Subdon needs to end eventually. On the other, the bit scene needs to be perpetual. Yeah, so understandably so. I mean, at the end of the day, if it is supporting the streamer, you know, in the long run, I will not be opposed to it regardless. The high road. Okay, so oh god, it's another one of these. Wait. Actually, can't just yeah, I could just. Or never mind. I think. But your Subdon is going over 100. Well, the me of having a Subdon is it's very funny. Oh shit. I don't think it's a situation where I don't think I'm as I think given my current situation between work and like clipping and everything, I don't know if I could ever really theoretically have like an uncapped Subadon, but I mean maybe cap might be a possibility, but I think right now I don't know if it would ever happen anytime soon. I guess that's what I'm saying. Oh shit. Wait. Yeah, I could just run from there. Since the Selvadon where where every sub makes the cat longer. I mean, I don't want I want to go as far as to say you guys would never that sub down would never go as long, but I don't know. Community's done some very incredibly insane things in the past. Ow. Uppy's done. Oh no, BMG. No. I'm getting too many uppies as is. Doesn't need to be on my titles. Alright, wait. Yeah, I can't. There we go. Alright. Come on, turtle, hurry up. Not enough. Listen, if anything, it's too many uppies. I give you guys. I don't know how many times you guys have given me uppies successful. I think at 3 right now. 3's more than enough. You know? I'd say, I go as far as to say it's too much. You guys don't need to do it for me, you know? Give it to each other, you know? I'm sure you guys are grabbable and huggable in your own way. Okay, this is not gonna work. I'm just gonna do the rope method. As I fall to my death once again. Oh, truck, nice golden kappa. Kind of curious who actually. I'm kind of curious who got the golden kappa today, or who had a golden kappa hype train. Shit. Okay, the high roll's gonna irritate me then. You can't overgive David uppies, I guess. Hey, shit. Yeah, it was about to fall there. So yeah, rope method might be arguably easier, but it's also very risky, especially if you're obsessed with trying to do it. Do I know the sister of Phineas and Ferb? I've heard of the show. I haven't actually watched it enough to know the characters, apart from the ones on the title. But no, I don't know. I don't know. Actually, know the. I don't know the sister actually. Savvy. Oh, okay. Savvy got the golden kappa train. Fuck. Alright, let's go right away then. Yeah. I was gonna guess that these nuts. Oh god. It never ends. These nuts and uppies. I don't. Listen, the combo ain't needed. That's all I'm saying. Her name was Candace. Or Candy's Nuts Fiend. Oh god. Arguably like the second worst thing next to uppies. Okay. Alright. Damn it. Goddamn you, turtle. Every time I keep edging, I keep edging on that whenever I bounce on the turtle's belly, thinking that I could go as far as I could possibly go, only to know that this is not the case. Is this a 100% playthrough? like in-game progression-wise, it is, but we're not. But you don't really need like the time relics, which are part of this game. So like, where you basically are trying to speed run each stage, that doesn't count as for 100% progression. So we're only just collecting the gems, and yeah, we're just gonna complete the game and collect the gems. And I think that should be it for 100%. So, oh, boop. Oh, thank you for the boop. All right. I forgot about the missing plate. Getting near the end. I know I know they give you the Akakos after a while if you keep dying. I don't know. I always saw that as a bit of an insult, but that's also more or less my fault. So I keep edging in reference to bouncing on. Okay, that's a pretty decent quote. We'll probably do we'll probably do a quote command. I don't have a lot of quotes. I don't have a lot of memorable quotes on my end, but you know, as I was, he can't stop edging, just edging turtles. I mean, turtles are a bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes they've done me well, other times they do this. Okay. Edging. Jeez. Oh, yo, Park Fry, you actually gave me uppies for a second time. Even though you already got, I give you a VIP badge, but I think you already got one from the last. So yeah, we got our first 2-time winner. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, in the middle of our conversation about edging, of all things. But I guess people have done some memorable moments in the most awkward times in the past. So no, I'm actually curious to see that moment where someone wins like twice in a row, like in succession. Now the odds for that happening is incredibly low, but you know, would love to see that moment, even if that comes at the expense of me being given uppies. Edging. Oh wait. Congrats, my dude. May your stepping in uppies forever commemorate the topic of edging. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with edging battle. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Exactly how I played it out. Alright. Here we go. Alright. 27 boxes taken care of. As we're just constantly edging more and more turtles in the process. Damn it. Oops. I could have sworn I don't think there was like a. Because I'm seeing that we only got 41 boxes. And there's no, I don't think there was any hidden platform of any kind, unless I completely missed it out, but even then. I don't know. I think I think we'll just probably progress through and then we'll just backtrack before the final level. Purposely failing so I can edge more turtles. Okay, listen. There's no pride and joy in edging turtles, you know? It just happens. I just have to do what's necessary in order to progress. Even if that means having to edge a couple of toodles in the process. But yeah, I don't think there was any hidden. I don't think there was any hidden platform. I think it might, or if there was, I definitely missed it out. But oh well, we'll have to worry about that later. Okay, so red gem, we definitely need to. So which means perfect run. We can't afford to die. Yeah. So. Yeah, well, I think we'll definitely 100% this before the end of the stream. Feel like this should be relatively easy despite the amount of times I've died so far, but you know, ain't no thing. Gotcha, old man. All right, got that one taken care of. Oh shit. Of course, I say this should be easy enough, but this level gives you just about every single opportunity for you to potentially die in this one. Between the spikes, the large enough, yeah, especially with all these spikes and like potential falling to your death situations. Okay. Yeah, like that. All right. Still no Akaku, which is very concerning. Never miss a Shinsa stream or else you'll miss Shinsa edging. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is the best way to hype up my stream. But we'll go with it. For now. Oh shit. Again, I guess beggars can't be choosers in that regard. Fuck. There we go. Remember, guys, we need to stay advertiser friendly, so yeah. Maybe we'll actually get that Pepsi sponsorship one day. Maybe in a Coke sponsorship. Maybe. Speaking of edging turtles, can we hop on the abandoned archive? I mean, the hop on abandoned archive emo I think is already added on there. It should be on there. I didn't add that. I think Spyro added that one, but yeah, I think it's there. So, talking shit about Pepsi last time, I'm sure it won't happen. Listen, what they won't know won't hurt them, you know? Like, you know. Wait. Sorry, just making sure I'm not dying in this. Okay, save spot. There we go. But yeah, nah, it won't be a big deal. I mean, I'm sure maybe one day we'll get that. Maybe even better, we'll get that Coca-Cola sponsorship. I don't think I ever recall any VTuber ever actually getting an actual sponsorship from those big cola brands. But hey, there's a first time for everything. Definitely think I could. I definitely think we could. At the very least, I think we could definitely beat out Iron Mouse for something. Someone like Iron Mouse for something like that. Just got off the VOD where you're talking shit about Pepsi. What was that? Like only a minute? That's doable. Worst case scenario would be, I mean, I guess in terms of sponsorships, worst case scenario would be if I get like a. Worst case scenario would be like for something like Raid Shadow Legends or something, you know? I feel like there's a certain point where sponsorships can do you well, but if you're doing too much of them, or if you're giving everybody one of those, like it just becomes frustrating, annoyingly, you know? All right. Yeah, because I feel like you're giving out too many sponsorships for something like Raid, something, Real Legends or something. Yeah, I think after a while it just becomes counterintuitive. It's like you don't want, who wants to hear about Raid like from every single streamer every single time, you know? So. Alright. As much as I dislike Raid and their business model, it'd be funny if you got one. Yeah, I'm talking all this shit, and then like this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legend or something. Yeah, definitely disregard what I said. That's not the case. I definitely love Raid. Just like I said, I definitely love Pepsi, despite you definitely didn't hear me talking shit about it a few hours ago. Oh, simple, simple, simple. Yes, you heard me right, mediocrity. I definitely was not talking shit about Pepsi. I promise you that. Yeah, but in all seriousness, don't think I'll ever really get like a sponsorship again. I think I'm a little too. Of course, I say that, but if someone, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any promises on anything. If it happens, it happens. But don't, it don't. Sure, I did. You know, I mean, listen, I say as is. Oh wait. Oh shit! This is the one. This is the one where you definitely need Akaku survive. As he continuously jump around. Jump and jump and jump and jump and jump. There we go. Close one. Yeah, incredibly dark otherwise. Yeah, but also extremely doable. My thoughts exactly. Right. Oof, close one. The damn bozos have arrived. The evil bozos, I mean. There we go. and path means that there's no other way to get all the boxes this round, at least for the time being. So yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Fuck. Okay, well that's not ideal. Of these. All right. Wait for that to cross through. There we go. Doesn't matter, we got it. Jesus, 786. I mean, I'm kind of curious what happens if I were to exit and restart Mix It Up, because I kind of kept my PC on for like the last 2 days. I'm kind of curious if that number would stay intact once I exit and restart, or if it'll just reset. Because between this and like the uppies counter not working, I'm kind of a bit, just a bit concerned about what will happen. I don't know. But again, we'll just have to test some stuff off stream and worry about that some other time. Yeah, your snake. The Jaws of Darkness. Oh, look at you, DJ, twerking around. Listen, can't go through life without occasional good twerk once in a while. If you're not doing that, you're not living life. Didn't watch stream yesterday because I slept. How many scratches y'all get? I don't think it was as many, because at least I don't think so. I know for sure Varga Fry was still on it yesterday as well. But yeah, I kind of forgot. But the number's still intact from the last 2 streams. Yeah, but yeah, because I was kind of in the collab of Wig, so I was kind of focusing on the Cuphead for the most part. Which again, quick shout out to Wigs. That was the last second impromptu collab, but not really so much impromptu. Definitely last second. So, but it was fun regardless. I don't think I need a perfect run for this one, so I think we're okay. Oh no! Wonder if I had 790 scratches, possibly. I thought we were all just active today. No, I think number's been intact for a while. Ooh, blue. Yeah, from the last 2 streams, yeah, for sure. It was definitely a case of yeah, it was definitely a case of just the number continuing on from there. But that's also just because I do have Mix Up on for like the last 2 days. So I'm curious if that was just if that was because of that. Ow. Alright, let's start again. I thought it was the 2 people who have done nothing but obvious the whole. Well, I mean, technically it was mostly that, but it was also just a case of like, Like, yeah, but it was also been active for a while, I guess, the counter. Oh, what is this? Fortunately, we're gonna have to waste the Saku opportunity because we still have to kind of backtrack to get all the boxes for all that, but I know this will technically lead us back there, but we will also kind of miss a couple boxes before that, so we're gonna have to we're gonna have to backtrack for sure. If I get another uppies, my time increase are still, you know, I kind of figured I probably shouldn't count stacking. I probably shouldn't include stacking on this one, but because then I don't know. I guess if you get like a cup of dirt time, maybe I can make that VIP permanent. Maybe, but yeah, I've been kind of going ham at the same time, so I don't know. I heard when you get your 312 daily uppies, you get a hug. Okay, well, I could give you a hug. I don't think it's not quite the same thing as uppies, you know. So maybe if you wanted a hug, I could give you a hug. But you know, uppies is strictly prohibited for me. Well, I mean, I could give you uppies. You can't give me uppies, I guess. Ah, shit. Ow. Alright, well. Okay, so if I'm... So I think we're good on all the boxes up to this point. There we go. Oh, barely. Is this another one? Oh shit. Shit. Okay, there we go. Well, that's less than ideal. I think I missed the Cortex icon. Because usually when you get one nearby the portal, that's when you get the third one. Fuck. Okay, I might have to restart that one. $800 uppies. Really, I mean, counting everything, even like the stuff that wasn't really officially counted, that's literally like you guys are probably at over 3,000 uppies attempts overall, which is insane. And I think half of that is from Parker Fry and Ginger and a few other people. Again, very insane. Probably 4K now, probably. Listen, I'm sure some of you guys have pets, you know. I don't know why you guys can't just give them uppies. I'm just a simple long cat on the internet that clips other streamers from time to time. I don't think I'm anything that special. do. Okay, so definitely I missed out on a Cortex emote. Not emote. Like, oh shit, lag spike right there. That's the first one. And that's the first tunnel one as well. Oh, no, shit. When's the next Marvel stream? Hmm. Oh wait. Is it? Oh, never mind. When's the next Marvel stream? I don't know. Probably when David actually falls through on his 12-hour Marvel stream. Because I feel like if I keep giving you guys Marvels, David will probably use that as an excuse to not give you guys Marvels of his own. So, and I mean, I guess he could always ask for maybe two, but so never. Okay, listen. One way or another, David's going to give you a Marvel stream, even if you have to even if you have to force tie him, and like put him in a headlock or something. You know, he will give you that Marvel stream, and I will make sure of that. Fuck. Because, you know, as much as I don't mind giving you guys marbles, I think there's only so many marbles I can give you guys. Like, I'll say your guys' addictions, but I can't be force feeding you. I can't be your new source, you know? That's all I'm saying. Well... Like I won't stop you guys. I won't stop you guys from being given marbles, like from giving you what you want. But I also can't give it to you on a daily basis. You know. I feel like that's definitely more. You need to feel your addiction. Well, listen. You. How do I describe it? Like I will help you guys, but I won't help you all the time when it comes to marbles. The obvious is not enough. Like you guys are already being addicted to trying to give me uppies, and you guys have already started. You know, I know you guys have been pestering Shamimi and David, or you actually you've been pestering Shamimi. You haven't been pestering David enough. Tell him to give you the marbles streams, and definitely, you know, and eventually he'll cave. Sooner or later he will. In the meantime, best I could give you is like once in a while marble, like dedicated marbles, you know. Because because I know how much you guys. Again, I know how much you guys are addicted to the idea of balls rolling down the racetrack. I get you. Hubby's addiction. Who has a hubby's addiction? I don't see anyone. Yeah, Shirley. Who? Surely not you fine upstanding members of chat. I'm sure none of you guys are as addicted to uppies, you know. Surely not. Alright. Careful with this one. Nah, surely not the case. I was worried whether or not that the Cortex icon was there, but okay, well, yeah, okay, well, for better or for worse, I guess I will. You guys got your uppies emo regardless, so I guess to a lesser extent, I haven't been feeding you from there, but you know, still. Oh wait, if I killed, oh shit. Don't tell me I got backtrack again. Whoops. Okay, well, at least we know. Well, the more I know, so. There we go. Alright, so I definitely don't need to backtrack here. I forgot that one last time. Boop, boop. Alright. Get that up. Okay, there will, yeah. Definitely for sure no Cortex icon. Come on, get in there. There, fuck. Okay, so I still don't have the second Cortex emo, so I'm wondering where the hell, if I missed it before that. Was it, maybe it was, oh yeah, actually maybe I think it was here, but the explosion from that one usually blows away like the remaining rumble fruits and whatnot, so I don't know. Well, I'll have to check it out. I fucking did it again. So I think, yeah, I think if I remember, it has to be there. Because yeah, otherwise I wouldn't. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going insane. I wouldn't put it past myself, but okay, bounce on it this time. Yep, there it is. Just wondering what happened to that thing. There we go. There's the Cortex bonus level. Easy as pie. No. Yeah. Easy as pie, like I said. Alright. There we go. Okay, maybe it's had a bit more difficult than usual, but we got this. Is this me, your only viewer? Oh god, no. Not this again. No. There we go. Yeah, no, surely not. No. Definitely not going crazy. It's definitely not the case. There we go. Okay, never mind then. Alright. Alright, there. Okay. Maybe the crashing out. Maybe the crash out meter is starting to maybe just tick just a few notches up, just a few. But we still got this. Wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, thank you for the key, Cortex. See, easy as pie. Never in doubt. First try. La-di-da-da. Oh, no, no, no. I was curious if there was a, and yeah, sure enough. Wait, why am I backtracking? There we go. All right. $89 boxes of, yeah, we go through this. I think that should be all the boxes. Oh. Oh shit, watch out. Okay. Yeah, simple as. That's what I'm talking about. And 71% complete. Yeah, we got this unlock. And thank you for the stretch, Diamond. XCX fan. XCX Virgo. I don't like a new path wearing the green gem medals. Okay, we got the green gem. I think we got the green. Oh yeah, we do. And I don't know why. Oh hell yeah! Thank you, thank you. Easiest level ever. No, we're gonna go through this the hard way because I'm a stubborn mofo. So. How's the long cat doing? Hey Mike, how you doing? Yeah, so far so good. We're just kind of chilling out, playing a little bit of Crash for most of the day. Oh yeah, and there's your daily uppies. Failed X. Nah, we didn't fail. You know, we might have had some moments where we may or may not, where I may or may not have been a tad bit frustrated, but we are progressing nicely, all things considered. Oh, thank you for hydrating, Mike. Oh, yeah, definitely cannot drink at this. Not quite yet, at least. There we go. Now, thank you for the hydrate. All right. Oh shit! Oh wait, we have to go down. All right. But yeah, Mike, I hope you're doing well. Da, da, da. Oh, Valeris, welcome in. Okay. It's the best cat. No doubt, no question about it. How's it going? Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just vibing at the moment as I fall to my death. But yeah, no, all things apart from that, everything's been pretty well. So yeah, it's definitely just the first step. You know, I promise you. It's definitely not the case of me frustratingly grinding my way through this game. You know, it's certainly not the case. Do this. No, Valerius, you don't need to do that. You're risking timed out numerous times. You don't have to do that. Do you want me to suffer with bad luck? Well, to be fair, everyone gets bad luck when they try to utilize that command. And, you know, success rate is like literally less than 1%. There we go. Checkpoint. There we go. Yeah, someone actually got 2, but granted, someone did get 2. Parker Fry got successfully gave me uppies twice, but he did also have to go through it like, what, every 600 attempts or so? You know, you have to question if it's worth the effort. I guess in Parker Fry's case it is, because it did actually give him probably like double the certificates. And proof, you know, just proof that he gave me uppies. So I guess I kind of get why you would think this is worth the effort. But still, you guys don't need to give me uppies. I'm just saying. I keep telling you guys nonstop. As I fall, there we go. No. Whoa. All right. Now we know what to do. No. Definitely need to know. Definitely know what to do. Definitely know what to do. There we go. Metaphorical slamming my fist in the desk in absolute rage. It's not something I would do, but you know, just be as is. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we got this. Ooh, watch out. Yeah. This is definitely Crash's level design. The Crash level design at its absolute finest. As you guys go into an ad break. Alright. There we go. close call there. Yeah, this type of level design is definitely what makes Crash crash. Fuck. And I can't crouch either, which makes it a whole lot worse. Imagine if you end Shamimi's stream again today. That, I wouldn't put it past you guys to actually pull it off. I imagine someone's gotta have, like, what, another couple of streams? I think, although I think in today's case, I don't think she'll honor it, because doesn't she have, like, a collab with, like, Otako and David later today? Like, if it was a solo stream, I could definitely see her just following through on it, but yeah, I think if it was in the case of, like, collabs, actually, maybe unless she decide, maybe unless, fuck. Never mind then. Okay. Is me and y'all at it, or I don't think me and y'all are in there. I think that's by design. I don't think we're me and y'all chat. I could be wrong. You definitely seem like the type of guys that would definitely do me and y'all. I also doubt anyone will want her to miss it. Yeah, true. I think even in the event, should you guys pull it off, I think she probably would just still do the collab, but probably off stream, you know? But again, I don't know for sure. I forgot, was she... It's the Rebo collab with her, Otako, and David, right? So yeah. Worst case scenario, she probably just do it off collab. Yeah, off stream, I mean. Yeah, it's... As for you guys pulling the all-end stream redeem, I wouldn't be surprised. You guys, I'm sure there's like a few more other shamans that have like over 1 million points. I wouldn't put past you guys. Ow. Ooh. There we go. Ain't no way Dave is going Chris Hansen this Rebo collab. I mean, I wouldn't think so either, but it is David, so I don't know. You can never underestimate the notorious schemer, you know? Fucking bull. Not gonna lie, I think we should do more predictions. Wait. Not gonna lie, I think we should do more predictions because of where I live, but I can't bet points get easier points. Probably. Love the energy of Are You Winning something every time we show up. Anyways, gotta head out. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, have a good one, Valeris. Have a good one. His mom and Shami will be there, so he's probably going to be well behaved. Who, David's mom? I mean, probably. Yeah, probably. Or you're talking about Shamim's mom. It would have to... Wait. I thought it was her sister. That's streaming. We could do predictions, just need ideas on ones that make sense to do or actually fun. I mean, I guess with the instance of this stream, I don't know. I would say to do a prediction like where we're now finish this on one thing, but I actually think I will. So, you know. Otako's David's mom. Okay, well. Otako is David. Oh, yeah, the model mom. So, you know, yeah. I guess that makes sense. At the same time, Otaku was also pretty XCX coded as well. You know, how many deaths since his head? Under 100, over 100. Listen, it'll definitely be under 100. I promise you guys. As I say, as we deal with Nitrous Brio. Yeah, still under 100. I swear, you guys. Dark Souls of freaking platformers. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to. Fuck. Or unless I'm supposed to jump on it. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to jump on it. Completely forgot. Okay, wood purple ones, definitely jump on the... There we go. My bar, your vertical bar tilted. Listen, it happens. You know, it happens to the best of us, I'm sure. There we go. See? Oh, shit. Definitely not twitching my eye as it is. Part of me is probably kind of glad I don't have the updated model. I'm pretty sure my eye is switching at this rate. Okay. Again. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, that's... Oh shit, I forgot he had the second form. Do I just... Okay, yeah, climb on top, jump on top of him, basically. There we go. I think I have an idea how to... I think I have an idea how to get rid closer in chat. How about you add a before message, and so it can't be seen in stream only. It can only show when a person gets. It's not a bad idea. Oh, let me write that down. Let's see, add before the message. Can't be seen. Okay. Alright, so. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Definitely will pay attention to that afterwards. I'll have to kind of worry about... I'll have to worry about that after stream, as always. But yeah. I guess in the meantime, we'll just have to deal with the clutter as is. Because, yeah, I was also trying to figure out how to kind of reduce all that. Because it is kind of... Because worrying the whole thing about, like, nuking chat, like, where everything is just, like, literally cluttered with bot messages, has been a bit of a concern, so... The problem is that the previous message of people gets deleted, so it's only people gambling. The chat will look empty. Yeah. I think again, it might be at that point where, I'm, I mean, I'm sure there's a way to kind of hide like on-screen chats for the most part. Oh god, another perfect run. Oh hey Owen, welcome in. And the lab, I think, is probably like, if I recall, is like one of the most difficult ones to try to get a perfect run in. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. How's it going? Yeah, so far so good. We're just kind of enjoying a little bit of Crash, you know, Saturday morning vibes and everything. Also, do you know why I said going Chris Hansen? I know of Chris Hansen, so I was also worried of the implications. I didn't, but yeah, no, I don't quite know, Diamond. Yeah, why? Yeah, so yeah, why is David going Chris Hansen on this one? Just a fake reaction. I mean, you know. Wait. Oh, close one. Alright, so can't afford to die this round in order to get the colored gem. There we go. Wait. But yeah, yeah, I not gonna lie, I actually don't know about the Chris Hansen joke. It's because the Rebo sesh with the V Bozos, he did the baby was stealing our stuff, so we were tossing the baby. I said, "Fuck that baby," and they made it. Oh, yeesh. I was gonna say that was a bit concerning. I was like, "Oh shit." Yeah, so let's hope that's not the case. Yeah. At least it wasn't as bad as it sounded. I was like, oh god. And there were two more boxes. If I were to guess, it's probably was on the that second jump crate up there. So how did I do this? Oh, there we go. There we go. No, it is. Oh yeah. Because David then started role playing as Chris Hansen's question. Oh, God, yeah, yeah, I can only imagine that was a tad bit awkward. And yeah, that does seem. And David's role playing as Chris Hansen. That definitely seems like something he would do. Oh. It was quite sus as well. Yeah. David's humor, I mean, it does seem like it aligns with the typical British humor where it's like, it's subtle and whatnot, but even then, there's also some yeah, it's a bit suggestive at times, I guess, is what I'm saying. And I died. Oh, I died. Damn it. I have to redo it. Thank you for the boop, though. But yeah, I should get a boop emote for that as well. And also, but also in fairness, David does also just say a lot of sussy stuff in general. He may not seem like the type, but certainly does once in a while. All right, let's go through this. No dying. It's key on this one. Feel like you have to see the VOD to understand. Yeah, I think I probably do. This was from last Saturday's Reaper collab, right? The one from last Saturday. Okay. Yeah, I'll need some I'll probably need some context on that one for sure. All right. Only 36 boxes. This shouldn't be as big of a problem, but also want to underestimate myself. There's a clip? Okay. Wait. Alright. There we go. Can't believe we're already at the 1,000 mark. Across the last 2 streams. Again. So definitely at 4,000 upbeats attempts. Oh shit. It probably, yeah. Again, the number would keep going higher. Alright. Hey. There we go. Oof. It was like 3,000 on the first stream and the rest have like 300, 400. Yeah. For that alone. Oh, fuck. Can't trust that. There we go. Alright, just gotta be extremely careful. And there we go. And no obvious, please, Shrug. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yellow gem acquired. Alright, so where are we at now? Okay, so the Great Hall I think eventually gets me to the final boss, but there's also, well, we also kind of might need to backtrack in order to get the rest of the gems. Because I think there are like 2 endings to this one, so we kind of have to get through it. Also, there's also the DLC map that came out when first Stormy Ascent, which was like the never before like originally was like an unfinished map that was found in the PS1 files and just never was finished. And I think Vicarious Visions, the developers for Sane Trilogy, later kind of finished this up and made their own style map. So yeah, we'll probably finish that as soon as we get through all that. But oh shoot, wait. Oh no, not the upbeat emotes for the command too. Oh. PNG, why? Why? Yeah, whatever. It's all good. It's all good. No worries. But yeah, we're gonna need to backtrack in order to get all the remaining gems. Yeah, and we're still kind of well ahead of schedule, so we'll definitely get this done one sitting. All right. No issues, no worries, all good. No uppies, please. Yeah, so you backtrack, you'll eventually get access to those whatchamacallit. Yeah. There we go. Get these freaking skunks out of the way. Alright. I mean, I'm acting like as though these previous levels are bad. Listen, we got through all of them, and it's no big deal, you know. You found a clip of it? Oh god. Live clip reaction. Yeah. Not often I do reacts on stream but yeah, we could probably check it out. As we finish this up. Do you want me to, yeah, well, you could send it. I just hope it's like, yeah, I just hope it was like actually a tasteful joke and wasn't just like, oh, you know. But you know, usually a joke that involves Chris Hansen, I don't know. We'll see. You could probably, yeah, you could just send it to me in Discord. It's all good. Yeah, probably for the best on Discord because, you know, got enough things kind of like going on chat at the moment. All right. Sorry, I looked at chat for like 2 seconds. Of course, I fall to my death. All right, let me. Let me see this real quick. Wonder if I should. I mean, part of me wonders if I should show it on stream, but if it was like a really awkward one, then you know, give him 20 pup. Okay, well, not that I would mind. I mean, I personally wouldn't mind puppies. You know, no uppies, no uppies. That's the rule. Let me see. Let's see this real quick. Let's see if I can. Can I show on stream? Alright, hold on one sec. How's set on show me on Chrome for some reason. Should be able to. The clip is still up. Yeah, the clip is still up. Yeah. Let's just see this real quick.
Fuck it to death? Was that your intent?
No. I just wanted
In
to
Minecraft,
drop it on the
perhaps?
ground and push in its off spawn.
So
It stole my watch.
you're saying you wanted to pin it down to the ground and push into it?
Huh?
Is that what you're saying?
What the?
Why were you
No.
gonna pin it down to the ground and push into it?
No. No.
That
That's
sounds
not.
9.6.
that sounds quite wrong.
Start.
I don't
Oh,
think you
that's
should
wrong.
be doing that.
Okay.
What the fuck am I
By the
hearing?
way, I have.
It's
four
David
charges.
trying to
there's
make
a-
it sound more sus
there's
than it
a-
is.
There's a
All I
big
said that I
statue.
wanted to kill the baby.
Oh, I'm not sure
By
we're gonna be able to
pinning
get
it down
that.
and pushing into it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
After phrasing it as
Also the-
We should take the
Look,
shit
does
out
it
of
show
it.
this to Shumimi so he shuts the fuck up?
Honestly, yeah.
I only have 4 charges
look,
on my.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That does sound like a case of like, yeah, that was certainly something. I was gonna say it seemed it sounded like it was gonna be a little. Yeah, it does seem like a case of David just trying to push a joke that doesn't seem to make all too much sense, you know. So, yeah, that was something. But yeah, that was something. Anyways, let's get back to it. Oh, sorry. Still had my window chat on. Yeah, give David uppies just for being unfunny. All right. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it definitely seemed like he was trying to push this joke somewhere. It just kind of went nowhere. So, yeah, it happens to the best of us. Either jokes hit or they don't. So, okay. All right, let's get it. Sooner we rush this, the better. There we go. Oh, fuck. Let's get this. Oh, close one. Got it. All right. Usually this is a pretty short map. You know, the one thing went on. Oh, so this was just kind of like a brief instance of what was a much longer situation. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I think it after a while, like if the joke doesn't hit and like you keep pressing on the joke, it just kind of eventually kind of turns into a bit, you know, it does kind of turn into a bit of a cringe situation. So yeah, I get it. So, oh, couldn't clip the whole thing. Yeah, it happens. Wait, no, it's all good. But yeah, if it was kind of like that for like 5 minutes, it was like, yeah, I could see how that got awkward after a while. Shit. Gibsons, obviously. Listen, you don't need to give me obbies for base takes. You know, just being reasonable for most part. No obbies, please. And you know, I like David. You know, I consider him a very good friend. But yeah, not every joke's are. Most some of his jokes are occasionally hit or miss. You know, so. Probably just like I'm sure my jokes are also occasional hit or misses as well. So. All right. Get. There we go. All I said was "fuck that baby" as we threw. Yeah, I think given the context, is like obviously there was a lot more going on with that. Sorry, that sounds wrong. I mean, like there wasn't much going on with that beyond just like you know, you were just eating like you were just throwing that baby across the room, you know. So, oh, I mean, keep it in because it's a little fun, but yeah. One of David's usual go. I think one I keep fumbling hard on this. One of David's usual go-to jokes is that he'll usually like press on a topic to the point where it kind of becomes like you know to the point where it just kind of becomes like oh, okay. Bing bong, have a care package. I do appreciate it. As I completely realized I missed one crate. How could I possibly miss? Okay, wait. Ow. The rugrat. Yeah. Oop. Okay. How did I miss one crate? Was this the one? There we go. I don't think there was a crate on this end, so I think I'm good, but the other one I can't afford to break. Oh, okay. I think that was the one I was missing. Okay, there we go. Was there any other boxes I was missing? I think only just the jumping crate. Yeah, just the crate one, which I have to get. Oh. Completely forgot about him. Okay, but I think that was the missing crate, so I think we're good. All really started because Block Rock always makes things out of context when I say fuck that. Oh, okay. I was like, No, I mean, listen, yeah, context is usually key most instances, so yeah, as long as the situation was as awkward as I get eaten alive, that's war. Anyways, my eyes were called out. I mean, Truck, you knew the risks. You knew the risks of playing that command. Your face. Look, you don't want to ruin that beautiful face of yours, you know? You knew the risks. You knew. Oh. There we go. Alright. Okay. I think we got this. The early levels, they aren't worth crashing over. You know. Fuck. All right, there we go. And yeah, gem acquired. Yeah, give David of these. If anything, that number should definitely be much higher than mine. I don't know why that's not the case, but it's what it is. Okay, so anyways, we'll get to the next one, but I have to get a drink real quick. So yeah, I will be back. Yeah, quick minute or two. Try not to get yourself scratched, and yeah, please do not obese the streamer while he's away. You will pay dearly. So, did you know if you know someone? Did you know if you know someone, you will know the thing you know? Yeah, that's a lesson to live by, if nothing else. Anyways, I'll be back real quick. Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry. Don't panic. I'm here. I'm here. Truck. I'm here. I'm here. I would never truly leave you guys. You know this long cat. Nah, never. Probably, maybe. All right. How many more gems do I need? 11 more gems. Yeah, no, that's doable. And one colored gem as well. Come on, come on, come on. Has anyone really even been far? Has anyone really been far? Even has decided to use even go wait even go want to? Has anyone really been far? Even has decided to use even go want to do look more? Huh? Maybe. Oh shit! There we go. Oh, there's the yeah. There we go. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Okay. The more I know next time, right? Alright, so just 2 more boxes we got in this level. Nearly fell right there. I probably should be lucky I didn't, oops. I was gonna say, I probably should be lucky I didn't make a prediction on whether or not I would finish this game I would 100% this game before you guys hit the 1,000. Because, yeah, I definitely would have lost. Crash Bandicoot on PS1 was the first video game you ever owned. I think for most people that grew up around that era, I imagine it had to have been most of it. Since you're a long kid, can you say yeah, nah, I know a little bit of cat language. I don't know if I know all that. I don't know if I could say all that. I was also worried that was gonna lead to like a D's nuts or joke or something. I wouldn't put it past you guys. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, but I imagine that was most people's first games. Either that or like Spyro, or I guess for mature games like probably Metal Gear Solid. You know, for me, I think it kind of again grew up mostly with a PS2, so I didn't actually have the first the PS1, but you know, backwards compatibility and everything. I had a good amount of like PS1 games because obviously they were cheaper during the time. It's not these nuts joke. These, jeez. I feel like the games were hard back. Yeah, so I think we brought it up before when when I was going through Spyro, but yeah, a lot of the games like from back then, like like the child, like the games that are like ready for everyone, you know, like they're designed for everyone. Those are generally easier games. I think, but yeah, even back then, like there was some level of difficulty where like it wasn't as frustratingly difficult, but like it encouraged you to kind of keep trying, you know. So if that makes sense. Like nowadays it seems like most modern like titles usually just will give you tutorials for everything, you know. And it's like, I mean, which again I understand to an extent, but it's like sometimes you need to give. Oops. You do kind of need to give. You do kind of occasionally need to give somewhat like provide some level of challenge, you know. Yeah, a bit more noggin over build, you know. Something that kind of like where even if it's seemingly difficult at first, you give them the opportunity to try to kind of learn a little more what to do. Cat girls or dog girls, they both have their benefits. I feel like but you know, given that I am a long cat, I guess I am sort of inclined to prefer cat girls. Just by a little bit. Fox girls, I guess they have their turn. Well, of course, Fox girls. Now give Chad dirt. Give me. You don't need to give me uppies. You know. This is the exact face I would give if you try to give me uppies. You wouldn't. That's a look of warning. You know, unless you want again. You got most of you. For most of you guys, your faces are completely etched to the point of no return. As I realize I completely don't have nitrous embryos. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I gotta redo. I gotta redo the level. I think when I was going on that whole Aku invincibility thing, I think I might have accidentally blew up the one of the icons. Always give Alphys, never. Are there any category anthropomorphic girls that you don't think is alright? Okay, well, it probably helps that a lot of the anthropomorphic girls that you see, VTubers that you see, you know, they look nice, you know? But I've yet to see one that tries to go intentionally go for the ugly route, you know? Like, at least without treating it as a joke, you know? Mod endorsed. I mean, listen, the mods don't reflect what I say. They just gotta do what I do. Spire girls are disgusting. Look at actual looking spire. Okay, well, I mean, I guess it depends on how. I guess it depends on how you look. I don't think Spire girls are entirely bad, but that's probably because my only experience with Spire girls up to this point is mostly through going, you know. And I think her model looks really good for what it is. You know? All things considering. Gomi's fine, but the actual one with the spider legs, okay, well. Okay, that would be immediately horrendous. I hope I didn't break. I hope that jump crate wasn't where I got the embryo icon, because if that's the case, I'm gonna have to start over again. Much to my dismay. Yeah, we don't have time to collect all of them. We gotta get going. Tricky's nouveau best spider. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Crap, don't tell me I missed it again. Yeah, I did miss again. Yeah, I think it had to have been from that jump. Or oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this again. That feels like a nouveau cure by arachnophobia. Oh wait, what was the threat? If I do end up streaming one day, I'll have to put in a Spire Girl toggle just for you. I'll bite my tongue on that one. In regards to whether or not that technically counts as a dwarf, but you know, I'm sure Chris means well. Kind of sounds ominous. Well, to be fair, a lot of things where I say I'll do something does also sound ominous on my end, but that's usually because half the time I don't know. Sometimes I kind of also say it in an ominous manner, just as a way to tease them. Like for example, with Brooke, sometimes I'll say something after something happens on her stream where I'll be like, "Oh, Brooke," you know, it's like I'll be ashamed if this gets clipped or something. You know, it's like something like that. And more often than not, I kind of do that just to tease her sometimes. I don't know. I kind of assume this is somewhat similar. But, I don't know. I could be wrong. Don't at me on this one. Alright. Let me get this through. Yeah, still got gems of plenty to go through. I actually had a phase when I had a crush for half girl, half body from an anime for a reason. For no reason but other than I hate those. Yeah, that sounds about right. I clawed my nose. Well, again, Truck, he knew the risks. Alright. Let's see if we could try to speed rush this. Half human, half spider. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, okay. Alright. There we go. Completely free. Oh, like Drider from D&D. Okay, so. Oh wait, that was from Chris. Sorry, just keeping my eye on the ball on this one. I keep freaking forgetting there's nothing on the other end of this. God, maybe you don't watch nor play D&D. It's all good. I'm not much. I don't really play much. I don't really play D&D. I've kind of watched a good number of D&D streams. So always thought like D&D was kind of relatively interesting. I know Bo and Rhea for sure are absolutely like well into that as well. So like, and after seeing like Rhea's Domain stream the other day, I was like, huh, there's a bit of, I mean, I could see the fun. I could definitely see the fun element to it. Kind of watch some D&D like Magic, like Noah. Oh, okay, but the rest now. Gotcha. Oh, alright. Scheduling is the real, yeah. Scheduling anything, even if it's not D&D, is always a risk in general. How many are we at again? Yeah, so just like nine more gems and like, well, plus the color gem, 10 more in general, but we got it. Again, probably extremely lucky that the time relics don't count as part of 100% completion because we be on this forever. And I definitely wouldn't be able to, what the? Okay, I'm gonna assume that bugged out for what reason, but yeah, otherwise we definitely would not finish this. We would not be able to finish this in one sitting. Otherwise. Alright, click out of here. Ow. Oh, way too close. At least got the checkpoint, we're good. As a freaking Toodle's tail gets me. You can finish in one shitting, but you I mean, on a good day I could probably also finish this in one shitting, but you know. Just as for me sacrificing my sleep schedule, that wouldn't be the first time. Uh, oop. Yeah, the amount of times where like I usually will kind of finish like 1 10-minute clip or something like overnight. Yeah, I've sacrificed my sleep schedule in the past, so that I'm well familiar with. One game, one bathroom, several hemorrhoids. That sounds like the real. That sounds like the real hellish nightmare. All right. All right. Bounce on this Toodle. Just bypass all that. Checkpoint. Get. Screw you, monkey. Alright. Fuck. Alright, there's a gem. The platform, whatchamacallit. Floating in the heavens. Alright. 3. 1 down. Oh, we've hit 1,000 there for today. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Then we accomplished all that. As someone's honking their horn out my apartment complex. That's lovely. All right. There we go. Actually, nope. I was gonna say because I saw that over there. I was like, did I miss a crate from that? All right. Average background, yeah. Average background noise on a Friday. Well, Saturday in this case, yeah. All right, so here we go again. Climb this up. Oh, Sunday for you. It's still Saturday over in America. Yeah. Yeah, we could skip through all that. Yeah, no, you're good. Time. Yeah, time is time, you know? Do. Okay. Just gotta be extremely careful. Heading there. Wait. Okay, there was nothing there. Never mind. Get back up there. As a 3-minute ad break starts, my bad. Apologies for the non-subs. All right, got that taken care of. I love how he stuffs all these diamonds up his butt, but you know, cartoon logic at its finest, right? All right, we got some stuff to do. Switch over to Coco. We got it. I mean, does he have any other pockets? I mean, he has his pants. He has his shorts. All right. Do his shorts have pockets, though? Well, theoretically, I mean, when you're wearing pants of any kind, you kind of assume there are pockets. But, you know, sometimes I guess people just like, people have their preferred hiding spots, I guess. Alright, there we go. He's prepared to smuggle those diamonds past airport security. Yeah. Listen. You know how smugglers are. They'll do what's needed. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, piranha. Oh, okay. Near foul. Got that. Close one there. All right. Boo-boo. All right. Yeah, no comment on that one. You know, it's Crash. I mean, those who play Crash, obviously, y'all know my pain. Okay. All right, rush it down through. Rush on by. Rate your rage from 1 to 10. A minute ago was probably at 5, but you know it's at a solid 4. You know, like I was saying before, there's as much as this game does occasionally make me want to grit my teeth, as I completely realize I'm missing 2 boxes. What the absolute? Okay. Okay, make that. Let's push that to 6. How did I miss 2 boxes? What the okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, definitely a solid 6. Heading and rushing and slowly reaching over to a 7 because, yeah, situations where I kind of have to restart the whole thing from the beginning, it's never fun. And that's why Crash 1 is probably like my least favorite of Crash games. Like of the entire like trilogy. Yeah, because 2 improved on it. Obviously sequels improve on it. 2 definitely improved. 3 literally went all out on it, which was great in its own right. But yeah, one is like we played the first game after like playing the sequels. Like you definitely see where the inconsistencies lie. Crash Out Bandicoot. Yeah, this game, like if you were to ask me when I was like 9 years old, yeah, if I was gonna crash out, first I would ask you what the hell is a crash out, but I will also tell you yes, absolutely. I'd be fuming, like absolute raging at this rate. Screw you, monkey. Was there any boxes in there? No. No. There weren't any, there wasn't anything there. Okay, so 46 out of 48 boxes. What could possibly be missing? Unless... Oh wait, I think I know now. Okay. I just have to kind of get back to it. This one. Of course. How can I forget? Oh, okay. That was awful. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, not gonna lie, part of me was kind of curious. I know someone brought this up, I think yesterday, but they had asked whether or not I would also do my own playthrough of Croc, because obviously the remaster came out. I know Bo literally dedicated an entire day for it. I was like, I mean, at first I was like, yeah, it couldn't be too bad, you know, what's the worst that could possibly happen, right? But as I saw, Bo literally spent like 7 hours on that game. I was like, damn. Yeah, I decided, yeah, it wasn't worth the effort. I was wondering, like, maybe Croc is just underappreciated, you know? Because it came out at a time where, like, because the original version did definitely come out at a time where Crash and Spyro, you know, were out, you know, it wasn't even true 100%. Yeah, it wasn't full on true 100%. Maybe, I don't know, just maybe we could do it, but I've also kind of seen the gameplay. I could kind of see why it didn't do as well, the original version at least. I think, yeah, there's definitely elements where you kind of see where they took certain elements from certain games, like the butt stomp. I mean, they got that from Mario. Tailspin, you know, obviously based on Crash's spins. You know, collecting whatchamacallit, those collectibles, so that if you get hit, you just lose them. Yeah, definitely Sonic thing. You know, you can tell where they took like certain elements and kind of made it and combined it all together to kind of make Croc. But you know, it seems. I mean, it still seems a bit charming, but at the same time, is it worth doing a full-on stream for it? All right. Okay, jump over the hog. I'm thinking there's probably a hidden path somewhere with this one. Huh. I finished rigging the model's movements. I'm about to learn how to connect my Oh shit. You're already progressing pretty well for what it's worth, Chris. Oh shit, forgot about the freaking hog. There we go. All right. Yeah, there's the red gem. Anything over here? Okay. Considering you started drawing on Thursday and rigging yesterday, I feel like I made decent Yeah, honestly, it's pretty good, actually. Fuck. I mean, to a lesser extent, well, it's not really a lesser extent, but, you know, to Eagle's extent, I think, I'm sure you probably heard Brooke talk about it, but a lot of how she started getting into V2, like, she ended up, like, eventually, like, after, she was encouraged to kind of do her own, like, VTuber model. Fuck. You know, took her, like, roughly about a week, and she managed to start, you know, VTubing, like, sure enough. So, yeah. But yeah, this kind of reminds me a bit of that, and it's like, yeah, it's good to see you actually progressing through on that end. All right. Fuck, how am I supposed to get? Wait, am I? Wait, how do? Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to get that, but I'm sure there's a way around it. Okay, wait. There's clearly something that I'm not following over here. Fuck, hell. I keep forgetting to spin wherever I jump on that thing. I'm not really in a place where I could start VTubing. I wouldn't want to debut with the model I've been rigging, but it would be good practice to do if you do end up VTubing in years. Yeah, if nothing else, it's it is certainly good practice, and I imagine by year's end you'll definitely have like something consistent that you'll be proud, that you'll be satisfied with at the very least. Oh, there we go. And let me guess, is the Akaku specifically? Oh, never mind, we got that too. Alright, so we got that taken care of. I would highly recommend checking out Spike Kirby. Yes, he does a lot of art streams where he's doing art and rigging. He's also gifted a whole lot of like, he's incredibly good at that. He's also went out of his way to kind of like gift several different models for a lot of like the VTubers within this community, especially like the ball model they probably seen on in Brooks streams, or like the one Aki's and the ball model basically. Spike Kirby did that one. So as a matter of fact, he's got, I believe he's gifted me those models I mentioned that I have waiting in the wings. He did one of them, and I do want to test that out as well. But yeah, he does good work, and absolutely good guy for sure. Funny enough, the model we're working on uses some Spike Kirby's art reference. Yeah, it's not a bad reference to go by. So, but yeah, he also does occasionally stream as well. So oh yeah, as PNG told you. So, sorry, I was like, head's currently up in the clouds, just trying to get this done. There we go. 9. All right. Can't believe we're edging turtles yet again. Wait. Oh, right, because I was like, how are we missing 2 streams? I'm looking, I completely forgot that we had a platform up there. And we gotta deal with the... No! I thought there was something back there. Okay. Long cat stretched too high into the sky. Well, sky's the limit, as they always say. Alright. Okay, let's forget I did that. Or yeah, forget I did that as well. Alright. Just gotta be careful. Okay. I got it. Rage meter, I guess, is now at 7. Okay. How do I keep missing this? How? Okay. Okay. Worry about it later, Lord. Worry about it. We got this. We got this all taken care of. Creeping up to an 8 now. Okay. This map alone can be very frustrating if you're not aware like where you're particularly jumping. But to do it while the platforms are completely invisible, it's incredible. It's incredible in the worst possible way. And I'm hoping by saying this, this will encourage me to actually. There we go. Okay. Crisis averted. We're good. It was never in doubt. First try. We got it. And all for that 1% completion. Just to progress just a little more. 1 inch at a time. 1 centimeter at a time. Oh yeah, I completely forgot there was a level here too. And if I were to get, yeah, it's the hog. Because I was gonna say, weren't there like more than one hog race somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The navigation, the world navigation on this one's kind of all over, just a tiny bit all over the place. All right. Checkpoint this one. Ow. Oh. Did it get? Okay, there we go. Get that out of your butt. There we go. Alright, so 5 more gems, 5 more clear gems, one more color gem. Yeah, we're good. And plus Stormy's scent, I completely... Lest we forget about that. Alright. Fuck. Alright. Just gotta remain locked the fuck in. Something I hadn't considered before is my mannerisms while tracking. I'll have to cover my mouth when smiling or laughing. Doing that breaks tracking though. Yeah, so yeah. Definitely a situation where we won't be like we're aware of this. Definitely want to be aware of the situation. I guess is what I'm saying. Definitely don't want to do something like that. Alright. I hear some VTubers have to overexpress themselves. Yeah, I think it depends on the rigging and the model. Yeah, I think there's some cases where you have to like really like widen your grin as long as you can in order for the expressions to come through, or like you have to do like a very over cartoonish esque mean face in order to get. Yeah, I've heard of stuff like that. Oh, hey, Spire, what's up? I always kind of wonder if that's just because the rigging's not as good. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this, so I wouldn't know for sure, but... Ow. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure the red. I'm pretty sure those checkered boxes were there for a reason. You're doing good now. I'm glad to hear, man. Yeah. So I think I don't know. I figured that's not the case for all models, but yeah, I think certain models you do kind of have to indeed like overexpress yourself in a way. I'll tell you what, maybe just for safekeeping, we'll get the checkpoint here and then we'll focus. Oof. nothing over there. It can detect me blinking while wearing glasses, so that's yeah. It's again probably good signs of things to come. Yeah, but yeah, I do hope the whole raking thing works well for you, Chris. And I can't wait to see how your model will go a year from now, or yeah, a little roughly a year from now. Mike, thanks for a stretch. Okay, nothing over there in this sense, so we could definitely backtrack. Assuming there's okay. Close one there. Never mind then. Alright, come on, come on. Why that double jump? Swim in the funny, yeah, swim in the funny green goo, the funny green waters. What could possibly go wrong, right? Oh shit, that's ideal. Well, taking another dip in the green waters. So yeah, definitely can't afford to break all that little bridge of boxes over there. As I immediately waste my Akaku. There we go. So I'm assuming, yeah, that the platform there will probably take me back to the main route. So I think that's it for the boxes here. So we'll just have to backtrack, and which I absolutely hate more than anything else. Fuck. There we go again. Because, yeah, the way the camera's positioned, like, you definitely can't see a lot going on from the back, so... Oh, wait, yeah, we don't need to go all the way back. Okay, we're good. This part, however, is an absolute leap of faith moment. All right. Fucking shit. Yeah, so we don't even have to figure out track all the way up, cross all the way over there. I think. I don't think so, at least. The rate as is right now, it's still at a solid 8. It hasn't gotten to me yet. I think if I start absolutely screaming at this game, I think that's how you know we broke past the scale. But no, we're not. We're still at a solid 8 for sure. Well, that was the risk I had to take. There we go. That's crash out rate, but rage rate. Okay, well, rage. I think rage is definitely higher than crash out. Yeah, no, it's still manageable. You know, I don't think it's nothing. No concerning. Nothing concerning at the moment. You know. Okay, yeah. So it does leave me back here. Reaching 9, maybe. I'd say like 8.5. They're 9.40. Okay, this should be all of it. I need a proper. You need a proper version. Okay. Again, the chance. Not often I ever go into a full-on rage mode, but if I do, I don't know if that would look as pretty as you guys would think. Actually, but on the other hand, our crash outs ever really pretty, I guess. And I know you're waiting for that truck because you will definitely clip that to oblivion. Okay, well, we're progressing through just a little more. Can we make it before the 6-hour mark? I'd say we do. I'd say we will. I'd say still very comfortable, still very positive. Just gotta stay positive. That things will not end up as horribly or bad as it should be, you know? Yeah, we're not. Can't believe we're dealing with this again. But at least it's easy. Yeah, fuck out there. There you go. Okay. Just gotta stay focused because nothing to worry about. Just bouncing on Toodles like it's nothing. Weird bug right there, but okay. 07 Toodles and all other Toodles. I envy you. Who wouldn't want to be floating in the air like that? Alright. Number 3. Okay. There we go. Alright, so we got all the boxes. Just rest is just a case of progressing through. Why'd you fall? Okay, yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna question too much on Crash's kinks or on why he wants to shove this up his ass, but that's a whole nurse. Like, yeah, but that's his life. That's not mine. We'll have to worry about that some other time, or I'll have to question some other time. Okay, so the lights out and fumbling in the dark. All right. Okay, so this one definitely needs to be a perfect run. It's only 15 boxes. And I have to start over again. What lovely. Okay, we haven't reached full blown rage, but crash out level is still at solid 8, so completely missed it. Let's go crash out. No, you trust me, you don't want to see me crash out truck. I guarantee you don't want to see me crash out. Oh shit. Okay, there's... Is this where... Yep, there's the remaining 3 boxes. And there's the purple gem, and we got it. It'd be great content. I mean... I guess to a certain extent, but you know, I am someone that will probably rage to no end, even after the stream ends. It's like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of like how people, there's certain cries, like there's certain people that will cry ugly. That's not good even for content reasons. It's like, then there's this, you know? Just to crash again. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's an audience. I'm sure there's an ASMR audience that definitely would love the idea of someone that definitely listen to people crashing out. I'm sure. As I fall to my death one more time. I mean, the good news again. We still have a good supply of lives left. ASMR. Do I look? I mean, truck. Am I the type of guy that would do ASMR for a living? Okay, wait. Just hearing. I mean, if you guys don't mind going full on deafage, I guess. Why do I keep messing this up? Why? Why? Okay. All right, wait. Maybe I should just zigzag on this one. No. I mean, what irritates me about this is that it's not so much the difficult, like, the general difficultiness of this, but just the fact that it's like still early in the level. You did. Yeah, that's what irritated me the most. Like, I did so well the first time around, and then I do progressively worse. Classic Crash, yeah. It wouldn't be Crash otherwise, I guess. Get out of here, bozos. There we go. Okay. No, I could still do this. Nothing to worry about. Rage mirror check. 8.25. Or yeah, no, 8. We're not at that point. We're not at the rage and do. We're not like I'm not seeing red yet, so 100%. No, we're not. I'm still in control. That's all I'm saying. I still got this. I still got this. I still got this. Moth, can you make a prediction? You can make a prediction if I would crash up before ending stream. Okay, listen, it's not a bad prediction idea, but we would have to define what counts as a crash out. Because if it's like me, raising my if it's as subtle as like me raising my voice, then I don't know if that would count. I feel like that'd be too much of a technical ally for chat to win. Or wait. Just swearing too much. Okay. That is probably a pretty good indicator. Are you try to be professional? Am I slowly curse? I mean, okay, listen. If you ever dealt with the Crash Bandicoot experience, you know very well that these are definitely justified crash outs, you know. But yeah, I'd say if it comes to the point where I'm doing nothing but swearing nonstop, I feel like that's pretty much your best indicator. Okay, no, good. We got we got that. I don't know what is it. I don't know. There's something about fumbling in the dark. The name of this stage that something about this stage that completely screws me over so freaking badly. All right, wait. Oh God. Sure enough, I'm gonna start saying, "Nor why is everything dark?" There we go. I was moving way too slow. And now being one care package, thank you, Under Fire. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I think I need it. I think I desperately need it. Okay. Oh, also, yeah, Turtle Scholar, welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't say anything earlier. Yeah. I was gonna say we're just chilling, vibing into this nice game called Crash Bandicoot, but as this might also just be a stream of me slowly going insane through just one stage alone. So, yeah. You know, just typical Saturday things. Chilling, vibing. Yeah. I like to call this. I like to think this is the case here, you know? Granted, never mind the fact that we technically lost 30 lives from this one stage alone, but, you know? Or 20. 20, 30s, somewhere along that line. I lost count. Okay, there we go. Never again with the stage. Get that shit out of your ass. There you go. All right, so 5% further. Yeah, we'll get this done. Chilling, giving uppies. Listen, again, not warranted, not necessary. So I think the Great Hall is there, but I think we still gotta get one more. Yeah, we still gotta get one more gem from Storm Reset, and I think we're good. Okay, so Storm Reset, I believe, again, was the DLC map, and I think, and they basically, if I recall, went all out on the difficulty on this one. Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah. Alright, so just climb up. There we go. There you go. Gotcha. Screw you. Okay. I mean, I don't really need to do a perfect run, so I don't have to worry about not losing 1 health, but still. I see. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, no more messing around. Yeah. Kid gloves come off. We got this. Okay. Oof, close. Dun. Oh. Of course this would be the level that... Okay, listen. It's still at 8. I promise you that. I promise. I'm not gonna go screaming into my monitor or to my mic, I promise. You will get this through, and then we'll have a nice, chill, nice, quiet, nice, enjoyable time. Yeah, and yes, please give David all the uppies. Thank you, guy. Okay. Maybe if I be quiet, maybe I can actually get through it. Maybe. Just maybe. And hopefully there's another checkpoint box somewhere. No. There we go. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint. Oh yeah, just guys, stay down there. There we go. Barely. All right. But yeah, hey guy, I hope you're doing well. I certainly hope you're doing well, better than I am at the moment. Fuck. I was trying to avoid the vial that was thrown. Fuck. Trust me, you'll know 10 when you'll know a 10 out of 10 rage meter when you see it. I will admit it's relatively close. Oh, watch out. Way too close. There we go. Okay, so alright, we made there. This should count as a checkpoint itself. So yeah. There we go. Let me guess. They went all out on this one. Of course they did. Yeah, it doesn't even matter if I don't get all the lava fruits. It's all good. Boxes are what matter just a tad bit more, and yeah. But yeah, this should double as a checkpoint, so I think we're good. Oh shit, watch out, watch out. Okay. All right. We will give. Okay, listen. Truck, I know you've been at this for a long time, but come on. The odds are still stacked against you. The odds of you getting that are still relatively low. I mean, you got one today, but I mean, you theoretically already gave me two overall. You know, isn't that enough? Isn't that enough pain and suffering on my end? To me, you know? Okay, wait. There we go. I had to touch that, didn't I? I had to fucking touch that. Got the mild to blink when I do, to tilt the head when I do, and usually it's okay. Yeah. No, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it's going well, Chris. Oh shit. Okay. Well, at least it wasn't the spikes. At least it wasn't the spikes, but here we are now. Wide. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got this. Oh shit, watch out. Careful, don't overstep. Lovely. Just lovely. All right. Almost flubbed that one. Yeah, definitely don't want to flub with Stormy Scent of all things. Shit. Okay, I just have to maintain my focus. This one should be good. Might as well just do more. Well, listen, I gave you guys enough marbles as is, and even if I wanted to do it, I don't think it would run as well as like when I was running Pepsi Man marbles at the same time. Close one. Okay, see? Never in question. And there's the checkpoint. Oh, get back up. There we go. How long were you planning on going? Current plan was to kind of just go until, well, I was just like I said, I was thinking about just finishing the entire playthrough. I know I kind of have work at the moment, but you know we can make this work. It made you better when you have marbles. Okay, to be fair, it was Pepsi Man. How hard could have gone? Granted, I was on the point of raging out last stream, but you know. It is as is. How did your disgusting ass arm get on me? Okay. Yeah, but yeah, no worries, PNG. Oh, it's all good. No. Okay, I will say it is slowly creeping up to 9 just from this stage alone. Okay, wait. There we go. Oh, shit. I think really me being... As I completely forget about this. I think the thing that's really good. I think if I'm not saying anything for the longest of time, that's how I know I'm truly pissed. Because it's either that or just full out me raging on stream. I think you can't have I think there's no. It's like literally on two ends of the spectrum. There's really no in between. I might have to risk the Aku just for instance. No. Fuck. Because I think even that, as annoying as this stage is, as soon as we get to the last stage, we should be good. You know, with Neocortex. Yeah, so gotta risk it like that. An idea of someone to raid if they didn't have anyone, if you didn't have anyone specific in mind or play. Yeah, I mean, we'll go with your suggestion. Yeah, no worries. At that point, like, I kind of imagine I'll probably be hurrying either way, so, yeah. Assuming there's still gonna be on. And assuming that I don't completely rage quit on this one, I think we're good. But we're not gonna rage quit. Spoiler alert. Okay, how are you supposed? How are you supposed to do that? You're supposed to like immediately. I don't know. No rage. Yeah, surely. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna be raging the stream. Oh, fuck it. I had to sacrifice the Akak anyways. The silence. Okay. Well, nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got this. Okay. There we go. Now we're near you. What will make me crash out is if I don't have all the boxes, which isn't the case here. We got it. Just very purposeful. What's this? Like, you can... Listen, I have my own ways of inducing rage. That's... Yeah. It's all good. See? Never in doubt. We're just having chill vibes. You know, just... It's all good. It's all good. Never mind that breathing shallowly, or just the fact I'm just like completely la-di-da-da-da, you know? But that's a whole nother deal. Okay. So the Great Hall. So we got two ways to go about it. We could go straight forward and deal with Cortex, or we could just go down this path and get the other ending. But I think canonically, if there is a canon ending to this, we go after Cortex first, and then we go take the path. So yeah, we'll deal with Cortex first, and then yeah. So we got it. So yeah, let's see. We would get this done in one sitting. See, never in doubt. Now let's hope this doesn't crash me out. Come on, Cortex. There we go. I mean, usually, historically, Cortex's boss fights are always like the easiest of all potential boss fights. Apart from like the first level boss. Oh shit. Alright, just one more to go. Come on. Yeah. And, yeah, screw you, freaking Cortex. Having me go through all this stupid ass shit. Okay, anyways, we finished. Or at least, we finished with the first ending. We'll definitely go through the other ending, where you have to kind of get all the gems in order to progress through. So... Okay, Yeah, we don't need to look at the credits just yet. Yeah, we'll just have to go through the other ending, and I think we're good. I think, yeah, we should be done. We're good. All right, let's go back to the Great. So yeah, back into the Great Hall. And hopefully, holy Lady Crash gave it uppies. Well, okay. Well, in all fairness, I mean, who wouldn't want to get uppies from Tana, you know? For very genuine reasons, right? And also, listen, Crash did not let his short height get stop him from, from progressing through, you know? Okay, this should be. Yeah, definitely knew his priorities. I did love the little things in between everything else, so. Papa, so the ruins of the castle cortex, the resource developer, he didn't use to proceed. Okay, I missed that one. After intense therapy and 8 years of higher education, Dr. Ruber, okay, through the eye of the vortex, study rapid evolution, its consequence. Yeah, always a genius, crazy at heart. Moved to Hollywood, landed a motion picture deal with Universal Proportion. Currently is working as a speech therapist for Moo. Listen, is as is. Moved to Chicago. Hey, we're now owns and operates a statewide sanitation company, saving money for our coming governor. Goober, I don't know how to pronounce it. After the disappearance of his mentor, Brio rediscovers first love, tending bar. But hey, it's a skill in itself. Worlds are nothing more of Cortex since Crash foiled his plans, but evil geniuses are harder to squash than cockroaches. Yeah, ain't that the truth? That's why you gave me at least 2 more games to play through. But anyways, I think, yeah, we are done. We finished Crash. We did all one setting. It was never done. So yeah, let's head back over. Head back over to the bedroom real quick. So, as I'm hiding in my as I'm hiding right behind chat, like you guys can't see me. But yeah, had fun. Yeah, not much I can really say. I think I will admit I was sort of raging there for a little, for me just a tad, tiny bit. But we persevered through. Everything else is like music. We kept that anger in check. We channeled it into something more productive. I thought it was gonna. I'll admit it was relatively close. It was a little close, but it was never in doubt. But yeah, I think that pretty much sells it for today. I think, yeah, I am kind of enjoying the recurring theme of just playing childhood games for like every Saturday. I think I'm kind of really enjoying it. I want to say we could probably do. I could probably alternate. The current plan thing right now is just kind of alternate between Spiral and Crash. So I think next game we'll probably just play Ripto's Rage, Spiral 2 Ripto's Rage. And yeah, at least that's the current plan. That might change depending on the schedule. Still trying to work that all out, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. And hopefully by the next time I stream, the orb that you see on the lower left hand side, hopefully that will actually be approved, and we will actually see this as an emote for once. So, but yeah, we'll see. I love how that emote looks, or I love how that orb looks. I can't wait to see it as an emote. Yeah, so Cozy Yuki's the VTuber. Okay, yeah. So I will also admit we are kind of shitstorm. we Yeah, I do actually have to rush to work in just a little bit, so we will go with what PNG suggestion here, and we will raid into Cozy Yuki. So, yeah, and hey, Turtle, welcome in. We just finished out stream. We barely survived, but yeah, we will do what we can. we did what we could, and basically just survived through. So this thing is silver. Yeah. So you're not the only one. Everyone else has been stuck on one uppies. It was definitely not deliberately rigged. I promise you that. But I will try to fix this. I will try to fix this out. Okay, Marvels next time. We'll see about Marvels. I don't know if they'll come in for next week, but if David keeps denying you the Marvels, I guess I'll give you guys what you want eventually. Or if Shamimi doesn't give you marbles either, you know? But we'll see. But yeah. Shin's a crash out raid. I don't know if I quite crashed out, but if that's the raid message, I don't think we crashed out in particular. But we do need a raid message regardless, so I don't know. I feel like we should probably do something simple as Uppy's raid, but I feel like that I'd be encouraging you guys on the uppies end more so than I would be, you know? Oh, you might need to find someone else? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, PNG, if you have any other suggestions, I'm always welcome to hear it. Otherwise, I'm going to look around on my end. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm going to look around on my end in the meantime. Shamimi and Honey. Yeah, I was gonna say Chav's Marvel's addictions out of hand. Yeah, I mean it's not particularly false, so yeah. But I was gonna say I was thinking about Honey, but I also kind of also raided into Honey last Saturday too, I believe. But at the same time, I can't really stick around to choose at this rate. I was also thinking David or Shamimi because they are doing the Rebo collab as well. Snowy's on. Could introduce you guys to Snowy, but she is technically doing a league, and I don't know if I would ever subject you to that type of punishment. So, not even on my worst day would I ever subject you to league of all things. So. We did raid into Otako, so we don't have, so yeah, we can't raid her again. I'll tell you what, we'll just raid into Honey because she did pop in earlier just to say hi. You know, we talked for a good while. Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely will not subject you to a you know. Definitely would never take you guys to a stream where League is playing, even if it was someone that we all know very well. You know, I don't think I'll ever subject you to that. So, oh well. Yeah, I can't really think this through as far as what she were raised. So we're just gonna raid the Honey. So, but yeah, just because she did pop in earlier just to say hi and she actually stuck around for a little bit. I did appreciate. Yeah, I always appreciate that. So, but yeah. So yeah. Chances are I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I know I have that listed as a potential stream right now, but you know. Yeah, I think I rather would spend half of that time probably editing clips or something. So, but yeah. But I will have a schedule set up for tomorrow, and yeah. Keep an eye on the Discord for that. So, yeah. So, anyways, you guys have a good one, and hopefully, you guys have a wonderful remainder of this week. You know, remainder Saturday. So, yeah, you guys have a good one, and take care.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming. stretch again. Look at me go. This feels weird. I'm trying something new. Do you like that? Nya. Nya.
So cute.
I'm coming. Round the mountain when she
Ding
comes.
dong.
I'll be coming round the mountain. I'll be coming round the mountain when she comes.
So
I'll be-
cute.
I was yapping. I was.
Don't look at that.
I'm about to crash out.
Coming
So
round the
cute.
mountain. I'll be coming around the mountain. I'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Oh my god, I'm all turned around. Hi. I'm Meg from being silly. Oh my god, what? Shitsta, hi! I just noticed that. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hi. I hope you had a good stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I was stretching. Shinsta, I've been stretching. I've been relaxing. I've been sitting properly in my chair and breathing and thinking about the things that I say slowly and then saying them slowly too. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and I had like this Zuko moment. Yeah, good posture goes a long way. I had like, no, I was like a barbarian hunched over whatever I was drawing on and being like, it's not good enough. Draws again. That was it. And then I would hobble over and be like, I need food to grab. I'm drawing. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing. Oh my god, that's why it's like I seem like I don't have a social life, which I don't have a social life. Oh my gosh, hi Eureka! My day is going well. I'm trying to self-care grind because I think I actually did hurt my back. Like, legitimately. Like, it's sort of like I have to, it's like, it made me be like, and then Drum was like, migraines are no joke, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, I could literally die. That's not good. Knock on wood. Please don't do that. So, maybe I should, like, take a chill pill. It feels like nicely weird to slow down. I feel like I'm talking in slow motion. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the gifted sub, Onostarko. Thank you for the gifted sub, Hawkman. Thank you. What? You're not? What? I got confused. I don't know what you guys are oming about. Speed is relative. It is relative. What are we doing? Sorry, I lost track.
No.
I'm trying to relax. Alright.
Oh, hey there. You're still alive.
Hello. Yes. How did you get out of the fridge?
Wait, what? Oh, did you
I
put
put
him in
Taco's
the
head in the fridge.
That's amazing.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Yippee. I don't think they can hear us. I think I tried the first game when I first died. And I tried it talking.
No!
This looks like a beer.
I think maybe I forgot the mod. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. I was just wondering if I was doing it wrong.
No. So sad.
No, it's okay. Wait, if we go to the truck, will we revive? Or no? Is that just at the end?
$1,800.
Just at the end.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I should stop.
Abo, you okay there?
Hello?
Hi, Shinsta!
Hello? It feels weird calling. Oh, fuck. You know, like, we don't really swear around each other, so it's really funny to hear my sisters swear. It's not, like, I think it's because when I was younger, she didn't, like, we didn't really swear around each other because she wanted to be a good...
Is Shinsta here? Can we give Shinsta uppies? Uppies for Shinsta. Let's go. No, you fucking gnome. I hate you. Go away, you fuck. Fucking gnomes. Hey, chat, can you all raise your volume real quick? Okay, everyone, volume up to the top.